Aw. Forever alone.
You haven't met Tom's wife from our
Then, gentlemen,
No, that was no
let
white.
us begin.
Yeah, he said no way.
You start your... Please, sirs. Some of you have had a less than calming and relaxing evening. The rest of you slept like travelers who'd been on the road for several days and just met the comfort of a warm bed. The dawn has begun to break. You are rising, each of you, with the sight of a window facing the airport, and a new ship is there. Giant. You thought the airport itself was big. This is big. It's massive. You can actually see from here the giant guns stacked all along its front deck. So good morning.
I'll get up, don my stuff, and find my way to some breakfast.
Yeah, I'll head downstairs as well.
That seems like a good idea.
They got Lazaga?
So I'm going to just take a look around my room. Everything is as it should be.
In your room, yeah. Well, from before, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna come downstairs and look for a con.
I forgot to enable push to talk on OBS. Oh my god.
You find me.
I approach you and then lean in and say, I need to talk to you in private. And
And I'll-
tap the side of his head.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'll just use my helmet telepathy.
That's exactly what I wanted.
What do you need?
Someone broke into my room last night.
Really?
Yes. They did not try to kill me, but they seemed interested in my designs, my plans. It is possible, based on things I heard, that they are a spy from House Paviel.
I could assume that, yes. Let me go have a closer look. I'm gonna head upstairs to his room.
Okay.
And I'm
this is
gonna...
where I'd kill him.
I know, right?
Yeah, you just stabbed me while he's in your room.
I'm gonna look at the door. Are there any signs of
Investigation
break
check.
and entry? Gotta whip out the character sheet, boys. Here we go.
You didn't do that already. Oh,
Yes.
I mean,
you're
it's
not
a door.
blind.
You know what? I'll bet it's a mimic.
Oh man, I bet it's a mimic. I'm gonna go in the room and have a closer look. See if I can find any tracks towards the window or anything.
They did not leave by the window.
Okay, I'm gonna just look around and see if I can see anything that isn't the door.
Another investigation check.
Okay.
The door's a mimic. We have to fight it.
Yeah, kill the door.
I left, you left, the door left, we
Okay,
killed the
you know
door.
what?
A great accent, smite the door.
I give up.
Alright, so, Akan, about, like, you start peering around, but, like, you got feathers in your eyes, and God, there's something is just itching your eye, and there's nothing here.
I don't see anything, but I believe you.
It is something to keep in mind. I would like to. I wanted to pay a visit to House Paviel anyway, but now I definitely need to.
Just keep your guns close. I'll stay by your side. I won't let anything happen. And I'll just head downstairs and eat food.
You
Alright,
instill me
try
with
to-
confidence.
Margaret, the innkeeper, is down there again. Same brooch, kind of the same clothes, pretty much, except that her blouse, instead of white, is now red. And she's, making breakfast. Eggs, sausage, ale.
I burst into Thanan's room where I presume he still is, because he never said anything, and just say, "Just see that thing outside?
What thing? The ship?
Yeah, isn't that like your wet dream or something?
I would very much like to take a closer look at those weapons, yes.
I thought so.
Perhaps we can buy it. We have a lot of money.
Oh my lord, that'd be my wet dream. I think we can start a business here. No one messes with people with their ships, so I've heard. So I proclaim.
Let's go get something to eat before we head out.
Alright, I head downstairs.
Did the mimic attack you when you opened the door?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
I great axe the door and smite.
No, you're fine.
Rip smite.
You're fine. It was a natural 1 out of how we fall down the stairs, but no, you're good. You do not make a soft amount of noise walking down the stairs, though. But
I never do.
You know, yeah, why would you? Among the other guests in the inn, there is a female human with black hair and blue eyes. There's a male human with auburn hair and green eyes with a really big round nose. And a female dwarf
Here we
with
go.
red hair and blue eyes.
Okay. Do any of them look suspicious at all? Or are they just acting normally?
I mean, they're eating.
Okay, I was just
I guess you could make an insight check.
They're eating guilty.
With that, you can tell that the female dwarf, she's got a bit of a tick. Like, she doesn't seem to really be all there. And the male human is extremely sure of himself.
Okay. I'm gonna link with Landon again. Yesterday while I was here, I heard some rumors that I'd like you to tell the rest of the party when we're in a little bit safer of a spot. Apparently there are some more golems near Assal's workshop that have gotten loose. And then Southgate refused to pay some taxes this week because the Stone Guard wouldn't clear a wasp nest, a giant wasp nest. And then there have been more fey creatures than usual in the forest. So, once we're a little bit away from prying ears, we can talk about this more. But maybe some of those would be of interest to pursue today.
Possibly. We will see.
And with that, I dig into my bacon.
Alrighty. Delicious.
Also, I used a disguise self. I didn't
Okay.
say it, but I did.
That's fine. Yeah, I assumed you did. Margaret is a pretty good cook. And did not have any problem with making sure that you guys got everything you needed for breakfast. Given that you guys were a bit rushed and I was a little bit, I'll call it unprepared when we started, I have a little bit more of a appropriate description for Margaret. She introduced herself as Margaret. That's as far as you got with her, as far as discussion. She has jet black hair, very dark skin, and prominently on her chest is a brooch with a wooden badger on it. Bashlock, make a insight check, by the way.
Fuck.
There are no dirty looks. I mean, you know what there are? Waffles.
Awesome.
Word.
Well, that's a mighty fine brooch you got there, Margaret.
Well, thank you kindly.
Careful,
You,
Adrian.
My
she
house.
bites.
It's the. That's symbol of house show.
Yeah, so that's a house here in town.
It's mine. Well,
Yeah.
mostly mine. House
Yeah.
should
How
show.
long? How long has your family been around these parts?
Since the Troubles. I
Yeah.
mean, I don't know where we were before then because there really isn't very many records that survived that time, but we've been residents of Rarney, trying to keep a few good businesses going, a few good ends, ever since then.
Not to pry on a sensitive subject, but is that the sort of story that you hear a lot around these parts?
There's only a few of the houses that were part of Rarney when it was founded. And prior to House Puffiel coming to power, we were a council. But things are a little bit different these days.
Different good or different bad?
Progress at any cost, right?
I suppose. These are some really damn good eggs, by the way.
Well, eat up, hon.
I'd also like to take an opportunity to go over to Ikan
What's up?
and try to quietly ask him, just hypothetically, if we're supposed to be seeking out the leaders of these towns and whatnot. Oh, wait a minute, and I'm gonna try to make sure no one's around to hear.
I'm just gonna helmet telepathy you.
Okay,
What is
cool.
it you need?
Well, so now it's just two guys just sitting awkwardly next to each other at a table.
Oh, you're
So
talking
we're-
about I'm eating bacon.
Yeah. So we're supposed to be meeting up with these leaders of these towns and all. Hypothetically, what would happen if they found out that you work for Parlax?
Well, nothing really. That'd probably get dirty looks. But it's more so the three main races aren't really looked upon well here. And sometimes it's better to get information out of people who don't know you're getting information out of them.
Words of wisdom right there. All right, thank you.
Just so you know, the three main races are Dragonborn, Human, and Elf. That's why I hide, is because we are looked down upon as nothings by everyone but Parlax.
I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, yeah, wrong side of history and all that.
Yep. It's
I see
getting
that-
better though.
I see the two just sitting there awkwardly, and I just sit down too and just stare. I only stare.
I look at you awkwardly.
I look you in the eyes and just don't stop.
Staring
Okay.
contest.
Can we roll off
I mean,
the
guys,
contest?
guys, all right. Contracts.
Actually,
Three
that's
of you.
pretty good con.
He
Checks
does
are-
that like stupid hand over
Just
face
checks.
thing, smiling.
Oh, rip. Fail it. Yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
It's
Adrian, there's
not
something
me.
in your eye.
Oh man.
Like you are as stone faced as the old dwarves of yore. You have done your ancestors proud, and you stared down this bird boy.
And Adrian has Tourette's.
And Adrian, yeah, there's something in your eye. I don't know what it was. It's tweaking.
I blew into his eye.
Was it the same thing in Akon's eyes from earlier?
Now I look at a con like I want to talk to you.
Oh. Okay. I connect telepathically. Yes.
What stops you from just reading people's minds?
Nothing. I could literally do it to anyone.
Why don't we just do that then? Get information that way. Is that what you've been doing?
I've done it some. Yes. How do you think I was able to know your intentions when I found you?
Oh, what intentions? I got some intentions I don't want you knowing about.
Well, I only know your surface thoughts. I don't know who you love or anything. I could
What if-
probe deeper, but it's pretty easy to resist.
Do it.
Okay, I'm gonna probe deeper. It's a DC 13 saving throw.
For
You
what?
can also
Wisdom.
choose to. You can also choose to fail it on your own.
Yeah.
I fail it.
Okay. Hold on. Let me link it. I wasn't expecting to do this. I can also cast suggestion on you. I'm not. Also, there's other things that Detect Thoughts does. Let me look at it, because I actually have to link the spell. Because it does a lot.
Oh my lord. What
Oh
have I
my.
done?
I gain insight. I gain insight into its reasoning, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind.
Exchange.
Alright, you're gonna have to wait. Just type in chat what you said you can see. 'Cause I'm not gonna remember that in a row. I'm gonna whisper. I'm gonna whisper it to you
Okay.
If any.
and save some time.
Or you can attempt to detect thoughts, things that don't have reason. Like monsters.
What would be like reasoning? Like, get an example. Use
It's
it in a
like
sentence.
reasoning why you're doing whatever you're doing. So why are you, like reasoning behind whatever you're doing? So why are you asking me to do this? It's pretty dumb.
You think it's dumb, but you haven't seen my reasoning yet.
Technically, yes.
Yeah, technically I just did.
Yep.
Yeah, wait for me to finish typing it in my head.
Typing in your head, huh?
Yeah.
How's Margaret doing?
She stepped off way back behind the bar. Is busying herself with other work at the moment.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
That'll work.
Well, what do you think of my skill then?
Pretty peachy.
Who's this Grandor you're thinking of?
He's my brother.
He's missing? What happened?
When we came here from Barovia, he just disappeared.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
I think you would love them.
From what I can tell, he was a giant jerk.
A little bit.
And then I'm just gonna continue eating bacon.
I steal one of his bacon.
I get really upset with you.
I walk away.
I mage hand the I mage hand the bacon. Oh, I won't do that. That's dumb.
Don't
And always
Uh,
just ask for more bacon.
Nah, I'm already full. I'm gonna go ahead and walk outside though.
Okay.
And then motion for everyone to follow.
I just sat down and I walk out.
I'll follow behind him.
Guess I'll
The
follow
Raven's
too.
Perch is positioned almost exactly at the crossroad between the major road heading north-south through Rarney and several smaller roads that have created a giant square, which, in the center of which stands a statue of a gigantic lion. As you step out, the impressive sight of that massive ship looms overhead, as in front of you is the gleaming Rarney Airport, with many elevators leading all the way up.
Hey, Thanon, are you sure that's in our price range?
Probably not.
It is.
Is your name Thanon Brachus?
What I can't
There
tell?
are currently 4 ships that you can see docked. There's the one just massive vessel. There are 2 that look to be gigantic barges, and one that is much smaller that looks to be, if it were in the sea, the size of a caravel.
I'll be right back.
Perhaps it
Something
is a
crazy.
future investment.
What about that small one? We could always upgrade.
That we could.
Not that I support it, but we could become air pirates.
I'm gonna motion for Thandon to speak his mind of what I told him.
What about the?
The rumors I heard.
Yeah, Ben doesn't care about the rumors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like I said, I believe we should head.
Sorry, I was not expecting that.
It's hay fever.
We should head. God damn it. Head to House Paviel. I must speak to them.
I'll just nod.
The road heading up there that was pointed off to you back at the guardhouse. House Pafiel lives in the northern mansion.
Yeah, I'm going to head there.
I'll
Anyone
follow
can choose
him.
to follow.
I'll go with them.
Chances are this will not kill us.
Can I get some perception checks as you guys walk on up?
Sure.
Well, I'm assuming my passive perception would have noticed the looks too.
These are RP stuff. But okay, we'll take it. Okay, we'll take it. So as you guys start walking, Bashlock,
Sorry, I'm back.
hey, as you guys start walking up to up the street, it's about a 5-10 minute walk. But Bashlock is getting some looks. Nobody's hostile or anything, but it's like they're looking at him a little cockeyed. You would also notice several people are walking around with brooches, like Margaret shows, the show brooch. Several others have collars on with symbols on them as well. You see, as you approach, more and more purple lion ones, and as you approach forward, you begin to see this is obviously the symbol of House Pafiel. As you walk up, you see 2 massive iron gates with big circular sigils and a purple lion emblazoned on both, facing each other. In front of the gate stand 2 guards. They appear to be human, but they are very big. And they are also carrying guns, Thandon.
Can I assume, like, looking at the guns, can I tell, like, what they're...
Both of
based
them
off of?
are. They both look like more heavier versions of Bad News.
It's terrifying. Okay, I'm going to approach the guards.
As you
Following
approach, the 2 of them snap to attention. And if you get any closer, one of them steps forward, levels his gun sideways, not like threateningly, but
Mm-hmm.
sir, I am armed. That kind of like
Yeah.
the soldier stance. And he steps forward and says, "What is your business with the House Pafiel?"
House Paviel visited me last night. A messenger, if you will, asking me to come see them. And I gesture towards my waist without drawing the gun. And I show them that I'm armed. These are not
That
your
technology.
creation.
That technology is only meant for the patrons of House Pefiel and the Stone Guard.
And that's my
Where
dream.
did you get it?
I built it.
Nonsense.
Your messenger was also a little surprised at my technology, but I can prove that I built it.
If there was a messenger, where is your message?
It was not delivered.
Invitations are only delivered by hand.
She did not say, or she did not give the message.
Then she was not from House Pefiel. However, you will come with me.
Very well.
Open the gate! No one actually moves, but the gate's open. And he beckons to you, Thandon. And he points in through the gate.
Start walking.
I'll attempt to follow.
Same.
Yeah, I want to try to come.
I will as well.
No one stops you. In fact, the guard steps to the side and lets you all pass. One cocked eye at Bashlock, and then fall in line behind you. As you pass through the gates close, and you approach along the one path, you approach two very large doors. As you step onto the first step, the doors open automatically, and in there stands, with at almost as good of an attention as the guards, a half-orc, rather short for his being a half-orc, but stoutly built, wearing a collar with a purple lion on it. Greetings to the House Pefiel. My name is 5 Foot. I would like to welcome you and ask that you leave your weapons with me. And he will hold out both his hands and just look at you.
I just gave him a great axe because shiny is just a hilt.
I'll just hand him my dagger.
As
and my
you,
crossbow.
as you are giving, yes, they would. They know these things. They would. As he takes it either as a conveniently placed table off to the side. You hear a loud thunk every time that any one of the items is placed on the table. Do any of you intend on holding anything back other than shiny, which he will not take from you?
Would my wands be considered weapons?
Most certainly. But if they're hidden on your person, he would have to perceive such things.
Well, I'm pretty sure everyone can see my quarterstaves, so I'm gonna just give them away.
Would he be able
Yeah.
to see them with my disguised self on?
If he can see through this guy's self. Nope, you're good.
Okay.
I'm
Uh,
gonna-
so- go
I'm
ahead.
gonna try to conceal Foul Talon.
A sword? Okay. I would like you to.
Yeah, no, that's
I would like-
because it
what's
would be on my side.
Okay.
So, yeah. So I put like 8 weapons on the table.
Okay. Nice, loud, resounding thunk every time any of them hits the table. And it seems almost that regardless of the number of weapons that you place on the table has enough room to accept them. Bashlock. He just stares at you for a second before taking your weapon. Eventually shakes out of it, takes the weapon, and puts it down where it would normally be.
I hope you got plenty of room on that table because I'm packing a lot of heat. Take out all my javelins and my hand axe and my greatsword.
He's thunk, thunk. He's looking down now.
He's just got
Like
wide eyes.
he's not even not wide eyed. He's just looking down and taking hands, putting it down. Take hand, thunk, thunk. He looks up and he looks around at you, and he puts his hands behind his back and he steps off to the side. Thank you for your cooperation. Please meet the master upstairs. And he holds one arm forward, and there's a nice grand staircase in front of you that you might rise from. It
Before
raises
we-
up but across both ways. Yes?
I just want to. Where are all the exits at? I would take note of this.
There are a door. There's a door on either side behind the staircase that you can see, and of course the door behind you that you came in.
Yeah.
Up the landing, the staircase splits off in both directions. There's one door to the left, one open door to the right.
All right. And there are a lot of guards here, I presume.
There are the 2 guards that you came in with, and there are 2 guards at either end of the staircase.
Okay, so 4 that I can count, but they're probably one in the building. Okay, thank you.
Yes. The 2 guards inside have pikes.
Hey, Bashlock.
What's up?
Did you remember to shower? Because you've been getting weird looks.
Actually, now that you mention it, I don't think I did. Shit. Uh-oh.
I think that explains it.
Oh god, I'm so sorry guys. I'm gonna reek, and when half-orcs reek, they reek bad.
I'm gonna mentally connect with
5
Bashlock.
foot does not appreciate your statement.
I'm so sorry.
Prestidigitation.
Proceed to the master's presence. And he raises his hand a little bit forward and just points at the open door.
Do you got any deodorant for our friend here, though?
The master will understand. If you are traveling with an uncollared, then it is your decision.
Uncolored?
What does that mean?
Uncollared.
Oh, we used to have a collar on this one. I point to Adrian.
I thought he still had his collar.
Oh, does it?
I'm following the path he told me.
Yeah,
to
I'm just
follow.
going.
It will be many years before I am free.
Okay, and I follow up the steps.
He gives a little thumbs up to Adrian as he goes by.
I'm gonna connect with the 3 of them
I
that
nod.
were really confused. And one at a time, just tell them that about the racism in this place. And then when I get to Bashlock, I would say, just make sure you keep your head low. And don't say anything you would regret.
Haha, too late.
And I'll just keep walking.
As you guys reach the top of the stairs, the guards there step back and open the way so you can step through. After the last of you steps through, they go back into place. And you are standing in... Thandon, your workshop was nice. But this one, oh boy. It is, first and foremost, dirty as hell. But mainly because there on every single workspace, there's some kind of magnificent project going on. Looking to the left of you, there's this giant, like, metal head that looks sort of like a guy, but has, like, way too many spikes coming out of various bits and bobs of him. On the other side, there's a single brown piece of wood that is just floating in midair. As you proceed past, it spins. Just as every one of you passes by, it spins once. As you approach further into the workshop, you hear a voice call out, "Who are you? Hello? What is... Greetings!
I
Ah,
step forward.
yes! Thandon. I have heard something interesting from my guards. Apparently,
I-
you have one of my guns.
Well, that is partially correct. I have a gun. It is not yours.
I know of no smith or capable hands that could create them other than myself or Essa in this city or another.
I do have flourish. Then now you have.
Charming. Gentlemen. Him. My name is Francis Pefiel, head of the House Pefiel. It is somewhat advantageous, I suppose, that I've met you. First and foremost, apparently I have a lovely smith in my hands, which I have not made a determination on you, sir. But I have a problem. So good that you're here. Wait, why are you here?
We follow Thandon.
I
Why
hold
are
my
you
hand
here?
out to stop them from talking. Please stop talking.
Why are you here, sir?
There was a woman that came in the middle of last night looking for my notes.
Ah,
She-
and you think that I would need to spy on you? You've seen my machinery. It's far more advanced than your little playthings. I do not
Perhaps.
need to spy on you. Perhaps it was probably one of those show characters.
Can I
They're
insight
very
check him?
good at that. Sure.
Yes.
I crit.
I didn't.
Thandon believes everything.
Okay. I'll link with Thandon. He's being honest.
Forgot how fucking unfair hounds with telepathy are. Moving on. So, if you're having problems with the other lesser houses, then I suppose you're going to have to bring that up with them. But it's most certainly not my problem.
I do believe you are the one in charge, so correct? This is not
Yes,
your
but if
town?
I am just dealing with every little bit of problems with corporate espionage, I am not going to be able to run a city and staff my war golems and do all my little projects. This is why I need people like you.
Like
I
me.
re- I raised my hand.
Well, yes, like you. Yes, Mr. Dwarf.
What's a water golem?
Ha! I am glad that you asked. See, Essa is very good at her job, and has somehow tweaked the magical essences regarding constructs and things like that, and made something marvelous. We call them war golems. I call them my little toys. So, a bit of
many-
play on words if you see they're not little at all. But I
Um,
like my little jokes.
How many groups of goblins do you think you could maraud with that thing?
Well, we've tried it on a couple of the lesser peasants, and it is quite stunning. It's
Hmm.
performed extremely admirably in the Colosseum. The D series, particularly, quite nice, especially with the modifications that she's made.
I'll have to check these things out. So we never had those in Waterdeep.
Waterdeep? Where is that, sir?
I don't really know.
You don't know? Where are
No,
you
no.
from?
I can't. I don't know how to explain it. It walked through a cloud. Now I'm here.
Oh, the ways. Yes, we know of those. But no one's passed through there in many years.
I
Maybe they're open again. I wonder if they are. The possibilities.
I connect to a con, or I poke a con.
Okay, I connect to you. I was about to say that's not how that one works.
Relay Tandon, I think I may have led our world to invasion.
I don't relay that. Then has too much on his mind.
And now you've discovered what the epic arc is. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that to the Sword Coast. That's too much fucking research. So, I, as I've said, need a bit of a team to put together. I had a silver mine until about a few months ago, and now I don't. Because dragons. Have I got your interest?
Oh yeah, we like dragons.
You
We've
like
killed one
them?
before.
Well, now that I do like to hear.
I have a necklace of his afterlife things.
See,
Off of his body?
I'm gonna link with Sand and ask him what dragons.
And what dragon is it that is bothering you?
dragons. You
What
see,
dragons?
every once in a while, dragons, and I hope I'm not going over your heads on this, when a mommy dragon and a daddy dragon decide it's time to mate because they don't love, I assure you, they take over a cave instead of a massive perch on top of a mountain. Two such have done so in the Silver Scale mine. My mine. The workers that died, I can always buy more. But the mine itself is still profitable, and guard drakes are so hard to find these days. So my proposition. 1,000 gold each for clearing the mine, plus another 5 if you can bring me a dragon egg intact.
$5 per dragon egg, or just 5 for?
Per dragon egg, I can only hope for, but I will buy all the ones that you bring.
I'm very mad right now.
Planning on making a hell of an omelet.
If only I could even afford to be so wasteful.
What makes you think you could control a baby dragon?
Well, what makes you think you control an uncollared one?
He has not done anything untowards yet.
Well, all in due time, I suppose. But there are ways of taming even the harshest of beasts. You should know. The one where I glance over at Bashblock and then continues pacing. Do you accept?
Have I
Or
seen any other like smiths or smithies in town?
not on your walk up?
On the one condition then.
Oh, actually, you probably would have. You probably would have seen a normal one on your meanderings through the city to find Willards the other day. But this is a really nice one.
As you know, and as I have said, I am not unfamiliar with smithing and with gunsmithing. I would like, as part of the deal, to use the forge once we are done here.
My forge. He almost seems a little bit offended for a second, but then just takes on this air of pride. My forge is for the sworn allies of House Pafiel, and their interests therein only. Perhaps, if you succeed in this endeavor, and maybe if you can prove your loyalty in further endeavors, we can discuss this. But I assure you, loyalty does not come without a price.
Very well. 1,000 gold each. 5 per dragon egg.
Excellent.
Just to be clear, we're talking 5,000 gold for a dragon egg.
I would hope so.
5,000 gold plus 5,000 for each egg. Yes.
I mean, we could ask for 5,000 platinum.
You could try.
It wouldn't work.
Oh, it's not worth that much. It's just a silver mine. Platinum mine, of course, but no. Not this mine.
I have a quick question.
And there's an... Yes. What?
How long does it take dragons to, get done and move out? Can you not just wait for it to blow over?
I could, but there's also the matter of the eggs that may or may not have hatched yet.
So, what color of a dragon are we talking about here?
From what I have determined, one of them was a blue and one of them was a black. So I would expect some sort of mix. Or just the two of them and hopefully a big bunch of eggs, but we'll see.
That would sound really pretty.
Maybe not to the people who were melted and electrocuted.
I look over to Akan after we reveal the color. See if he has any reaction.
I've undecided.
Akan, you would know that metallic dragons are good, and on the side of Parlax, he has, I'm sure, dealt with chromatics in the past, and they do indeed need to be dealt with.
Oh, okay, then I'm fine. I calmed down a little bit.
Maybe we can employ his help.
Parallax has much bigger things to deal with.
The terms irrevocably and evil come to mind.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna link with Landon after that, and I'm going to say, ask him for information on the north as a reward.
Since using the forge is off the table for now, would you have any information about the Northlands as part of this?
The Northland. I may have heard stirrings. And if you are powerful, perhaps... Let us speak when you return.
Very well. We shall.
While I still have Detect Thoughts up, I move it over to him because he doesn't have to make a saving throw. What are his surface thoughts on that?
I wonder if this new Baron is as powerful as the old. Or if maybe the reason why all my men keep disappearing are simply the new creatures in the Feywild. Or the new creatures from the Fey in the forest.
Okay. Thank you.
I give him a short bow and I leave.
He
I
returns
turn
it
to leave.
and lets you go. As you pass through, the guards will turn and let you in. 5 Foot is standing next to your weapons, hands behind his back. Greetings, sirs. Will you be leaving?
Yes, 5 foot.
Very
I
good,
trust
sir.
nothing happened to the weapons while we were gone.
No, sirs. Please, you may inspect the table if you wish.
I'm just going with the assumption that I put my weapons down, but I never actually set up my weapons down. Just putting that out there.
This is true, but I believe he would have gone for yours first.
Oh yeah.
He knows the guns, and he knows they're powerful. They're right in the center of it. Do you want to go try and pick them up?
Yep.
None of them move. He offered that you were allowed to be inspected. Are you pleased that nothing has been tampered with? He stands up straight again, snaps his fingers, and you hear one loud thunk. Please arm yourselves and be on your way. And he steps back a few steps and just stands at attention.
As we walk outside, out of earshot of the guards, I just start smiling and say, I wonder if that new Baron is the reason behind my guards disappearing, or if it's the creatures of Fae that have appeared in the forest.
Yeah, both are worth investigating. Where'd you hear this information about the Fae people? Besides, or no, I wouldn't have known that you heard it through his.
I said it out loud that time. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
As I repeat.
Yeah, I'm just asking, like, what do you know about that in general?
I'll link with you, just because it's easy. Or actually,
You walk down the path unaccosted. As you, like, almost as if you crossed a threshold, the gates swing open towards you with the two giant lion sigils facing you, and you may proceed out into the city once again.
okay. Well, as we're leaving, I repeat the rumor. More Fae creatures have been spotted in the Cotton Forest than usual, from what I've heard.
Maybe you should talk to Ixchi about that. From what I gather, he has some sort of connection there.
I'll link with Ixchi. What do you know of the Fae creatures?
You're gonna have to repeat what you said, Tim.
There's a rumor that I heard while I was in the bar the other day that there are more Fae creatures in the Cotton Forest than usual. And then the Baron brought it up that there are his soldiers are disappearing, and it's either the new Baron or it's the Fae in the forest.
Can I make a history check?
Sure. What are you trying to make a history check for?
Habits of the Fae.
Okay.
You have no idea.
I'm sorry, but this is a different plane, a different land. You can't really be sure.
Why are you asking me? I have no idea about the Fae.
I don't know. Adrian said you did.
Why would you listen to Adrian ever?
Would I listen to any of you ever?
He stole his soul.
What?
Perhaps we should meet on our way.
I'll just nod and start Yeah, I'll start heading. Which way would be the silver mine? I'm sure you would have marked it on our map.
Or one of the guards.
It's you could ask either one of the guards on the way out or anywhere. We never really did cover it, but yes, it is along the Eastern Road.
Okay. I'll motion towards the gate.
Did anyone buy food?
Yeah, we need to pick some up before we go.
He said we were buying it passively, so
Oh,
I
right.
wasn't worried about it.
You're taking care of it. Thing is, paying 2 gold for a night in an inn that isn't all that great of an inn, even though Margaret is a good cook. I include food, shopping, and shit like that. That's not fun. But it's fun.
I say giddy up, and my Red Rider comes down. I straddle the bar to fly, and I invite anyone who wants to chill out in the wagon
I
portion.
immediately hop on that ride.
Okay.
I am
All
so
right.
excited about that.
Yo, let me get on that shit.
When did you get this?
Last night, brother.
Yeah, me and him bought brooms.
Don't call me brother.
Sorry,
That's
Mr.
a deep
Dwarf.
cut. That is a deep cut.
Captain to ya.
Also, not yet.
I'm just gonna walk.
We're gonna leave him in the
Okay.
dust if he walks.
The brooms can't carry all of us.
Yeah, I'm walking within.
Okay.
Okay. Bashlock, what are
Uh,
you doing? You walking or are you gonna ride on a broom?
I am definitely riding on that broom.
You have there is a halfling holding onto the very tip of a broom, and then just this big hulking half orc sitting like precariously on the back with like one hand just going wee. This is how I imagine it to be happening.
Yep. And I'm just sitting on it with my whip out and just like whipping at it and just going, giddy up, boy, giddy up.
My arms, you know, like Titanic, arms out. That's what I'm doing
Okay.
right now.
I just look at Thandon and I just give him the most puzzled look I've had in a while.
They are characters.
I felt I was weird.
Well, do not worry, you are weird. But they possibly are more weird.
I kind of want one now. I feel left out.
Perhaps we can buy you one later. We are about to get 1,000 gold each, at least.
I still said we get airships. That's much cooler than some cleaning equipment.
I pat him on the back. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
But our cleaning equipment is multi-purpose.
I feel like I can invent a sport out of this involving multiple people and a ball and some bats. Well, fuck, my internet crashed.
Long. Upon entering, it is dark. Very dark. Ceiling comfortably high, about 10 foot tall, and a small offshoot to the left as you enter is an early indication of this area once being formerly habitable. A long desk and chairs with mining equipment stored on the pegs on the wall. But
Anyone able to cast one of those light spells?
I actually can. I'll do
Do you
that.
mind hitting this the shield of mine?
I turn on my sun sword as well.
I mean, I can always just like light something on fire.
Light is
Okay.
shield.
you get a little bit of an idea of what's around you.
Thank you.
Thandon, there's something off about the ground to the south of you and to the west of you.
Can I perception check it? Or whatever.
You would notice that there's what looks to be some sort of obstruction, or something about the floor there is just not right.
I'm gonna point out the others don't walk here or here.
Can I use my helm to see if there's any thinking creatures around?
What's the range on it?
Let me link it. Hold on.
Whoa, that got fucking intense in a hurry, didn't it?
That doesn't say the range. Hold on. 30 feet.
There is one dwarf thinking about raisins. The rest of them pretty much blank.
What is
The
that
dwarf.
me?
I assume that's XG, right? Or is it this way?
Just a series of abnormal.
I assume this isn't Sean doing this on the right.
No, this is me doing it. I'm putting them down so you can see them. You said you pointed them out, so you guys can see them now that they've been pointed out to you. You see two very large-looking. You're not sure yet. And
Can I? Sorry.
all right, Adrian. They appear to be trapdoors, just really big.
Well, what do you know? Door's big enough for a dragon or so.
Do you think they fell down?
Are these what I detected, or are those just things that he pointed out?
You do
He
know they have
pointed
wings,
them
right?
out.
Well, then I'm gonna search for traps as well, since he found stuff.
Sure.
Is that an investigation?
Give me an investigation. Nice.
I-
There's lumps on the ground
Cool.
that Thandem pointed out.
I'd also like to search for traps.
Yeah, there are. Wow, a 14 again.
Two areas that said they appear to be trapdoors.
I think it was. Oh, whatever.
What are the humps?
We don't know.
Humps.
Yeah, there's
I-
jumps.
I'm
Can
gonna
I
look at, I'm
disarm
gonna look
this?
at the rocks on them with my stone cunning.
You can attempt to make a. Sure. Go ahead and make a history check on those. XG at advantage.
17.
Adrian, are you trying to?
I was gonna
disarm, you
disarm
said?
these.
You're gonna try
I
and
have
disarm. Okay, Akon, go ahead and.
Wow, that's with +8.
All right. Can you please make a dexterity saving throw?
Sick. This is how I die. Yep. This is how I die.
As you go to kind of figure out how to disable this and see if you can, you put one hand on the trapdoor itself, and suddenly it gives way, and you fall 30 feet,
I had
taking.
Never mind.
If you could use a reaction if you had like Featherfall or something.
I don't have Featherfall. I was gonna try to levitate if it was more than 30 feet.
Nice.
Taking
Ow.
24 damage and landing on your head at the bottom of a 30-foot deep pit. XG, what you can tell is these rocks they are placed here deliberately, and they are much different than the rocks surrounding.
Thank you.
It's
All right, help on account up.
I'm gonna drink a healing I'll save it.
Hey.
I'll drink it.
all right. So those rocks, they're there on purpose, and they're not supposed to be here. You don't have anything that can just push the rock like from far away. Maybe
I'll throw a firebolt.
maybe
at it.
like a magic hand.
Oh, a mage hand is probably good. I'll do
Okay.
that.
Describe to me how you're doing that.
I'm taking the hand and I'm pushing it into the rock and seeing if it is a rock or not.
Okay. As you push the hand down, a spike thrusts through the mage hand. After a moment,
Oh,
it goes back down, and the rock looks like it had before.
Okay, don't touch the
All right,
rocks.
I do it again. Does the spike come
Yes.
up again? Okay.
We should have some of those rocks. It'd be so safe at camp.
I have a feeling if we tried to put them in a bag, they would stab us.
Was there anything down in that pit when you fell, Khan?
A lot of rocks, but not like those. I would
You would
telepathically say.
you would point that it does smell really kind of it smells bad.
And
It smells like
real
it
bad.
smells a little bit like rot.
Like rot.
Well then,
I'm gonna point at a big bump on my head, and then I'm gonna look at Ichi.
it does appear that there is another way past the trapdoor.
I pet a con.
Can one of you with your fancy brooms fly over and see if anything is altered over there?
I'll check it out.
Yeah, I'll fly too.
Take 5 health, Con.
Thanks, man.
Doop and doop. Right. So as you fly over, make perception checks. Baracus.
Had to find it, sorry.
You did find it.
I found everything.
Baracus. As you approach, the stench of death starts seeping into your nose and mouth, almost causing you to retch. The smell of it is coming from over here, and in front of you, you do see more of those kind of
Spike rocks?
spike rocks, sure. Moving further on, you would see many, just more, lots more. Lots and lots more.
Just gonna go back to
Anything
the
to
group.
the
There's
west?
more spike rocks.
All right, so Adrian. All right.
What did Brockus relay?
There's a bunch more spike rocks. We can fly you over if you need help. I think
Yeah, that'd be great.
Ooh,
Adrian, looking at here, this is make a wisdom saving throw.
I accidentally went out of roll 20, so I put it back in.
This is this is fucking horrifying.
This
There's
sucks. I hate it.
bits and there's pieces of bodies left, most of them half eaten. You get the horrifying idea that this is basically the leavings of the dragons. And can you make a con save? You throw up.
Ugh. I'm flying right back.
Can I grab a shovel?
Sure. How about you can hop the counter and grab a shovel, no problem.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to the rocks.
Let me check
Try
the
and, like-
perception. What is the hold on? Oh, you're okay.
Basically spear one of the rocks with the shovel. See
Sure.
if the spike moves.
So I
Uh,
vote that for going over the rocks, we should fly over them.
Knocking into the spike with the shovel, Do you like stab it down, or like do you want to like dig around it?
Basically, I want to hit the rock on the side so that it moves if it can move.
Okay. You slam it. The spike deploys, but it does not move. Okay, Tom.
Ooh, what can we see from here? I do have my shiny out, so there's at least sunlight. Yep.
I do believe that we should do as whoever said that said, and ferry everyone across.
Hop on.
Okay, I get on.
Are there any like torches over by the shovels and other such things?
There aren't.
Is there like a stick?
I've got
There's a
torches.
basket.
Oh, we have torches.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next, hop on.
I
Ixchi.
could also just. Actually, I think I can only have one light going at a time.
You can have up to 3 objects with light on it.
Oh, really? Then I
Right.
can just light your stuff.
So, the cave in this area is mostly mined out. Haphazard pockets are dug where unskilled workers mined until they found there was no more silver, and just simply moved to another location. Looking up and around XG, you would just know instinctively it's a damn miracle that this place did not collapse. There's no buttressing, and yeah. You do hear small barking sounds almost to the north.
I hope there's not one of those dogs that we found in the temple.
We should be careful.
Can I try to sneak forward? Get a better look.
Self check.
Oh my god,
Okay.
they're so good.
Okay.
Man, our rolls are not hot today, guys.
Unless they're not 20s.
All right. Okay. Moving forward.
Oh wait, I have advantage on stealth checks, so I have a 26.
Okay.
That's important.
All right. Sneaking in here, there's several kobolds that they appear to be milling about.
Those are the
fire.
baby dragons.
They are kobolds. They are humanoid.
Where's Bashlock?
Where is Bashlock?
Y'all just kind of left me behind.
I thought we brought you over.
Yeah, we assumed you were just lagging. Yeah. No, you just. Adrian would have
We
picked you
flew
up.
you over.
Yeah, he was
Okay.
staring at everyone.
Hop on.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Mew.
The
Oh, goodness.
kobolds have not noticed you. They
haven't?
are just. The 2 of them are sleeping. The other 3 are sitting around a fire. They appear to be eating something.
Okay.
Can I do some sort of check to see if they're going to try to help the dragon if we try to kill it?
Make a history check. Kobolds are typically servants of dragons.
I'm going to whisper and say, I think we probably better preemptively kill these guys. And gals. And
Marcus, I
that
need
aren't binary.
another stealth check out of you for getting that close.
I got a plan. We fake we're friends and we
That
just
was
murder them all.
But that's stealth. That's really good.
Do you guys like my idea? Fake friends, then stab them in the back?
No.
Why not?
Disagree as well.
Alright, do you guys want to charge in? Because I'm down for that too.
Let's do it.
I'll just firebolt one of them. The front one. The one
Okay.
closest to us.
Yeah, and I'd
Attack
like
at
to
advantage. Okay.
use this
All
Alright,
surprise
guys,
round if I
you have,
can.
you have a surprise round. I would like you to just roll initiative just for the hell of it, please.
Well, glad I got that surprise round.
Okay.
Adrian, you needed that crit later, dude.
Yep.
Alright, Adrian, what were you attacking with?
I'm gonna run
no,
up
I'm
and
sorry.
attack.
Yeah, let me doot. There you go. Adrian, it's a surprise round. You guys get to go. So you're up. Okay.
To the north?
Okay.
It says music is playing, but I don't hear the music.
Quickly under more. Okay. He very much fails his strength save. -2.
Yeah.
And he dies
And-
from that.
Yeah. So the guy
Hold
to
on, I gotta
my
do something real quick.
east.
He's rolling that d6.
Oh. Okay.
Rip.
Okay.
And that
It's
one.
exhausted.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
I knew
Was it
that was
one?
happening. I knew it was a 1. I felt it.
Okay.
Okay.
The
that's
sword
first time
is
someone's said-
exalted.
Okay. So when I'm guessing I feel that.
See it too.
So I'm gonna sheath my sword, and just pull out the scimitar, and that's me.
Okay. Tandon.
2 attacks at the guys that are not sleeping.
Okay.
That's with advantage, right? Because it's surprising.
Boom! It's very loud.
That's true.
Rip. Dragons definitely
And
know.
second shot.
Dead and dead. Surrounding Adrian, right?
Yep.
Well,
I have a
guys
feeling
just
the other two will
woke up.
woke up.
They aren't going to be able to act. Baracus, you're up.
I'm gonna smack.
Okay. Both hits, both kills.
Okay. I would like to, on the one, use my touch of death thing and gain temporary HP.
You guys are gonna stay in initiative order. We're gonna finish your surprise round. There you go. You do not see any original feats. If anybody has not acted, you can prepare something if you wish.
Okay, I'm
But
gonna.
something gets to go on the initiative order because y'all were loud as fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna prepare a firebolt for anything that I see coming in.
Okay.
I'll prepare my sun sword in case anything comes in proximity to me that I perceive as a threat.
Okay.
I'm gonna get mad. If that's something I can do.
Ears hurt. I'm mad.
I'm mad.
All right. Give me a second. Do.
So barbarian rage works like you have to be attacked every turn, right? Or else it
Or
goes away. So I'm just saying this because he hasn't really played too much barbarian, or I wouldn't have said anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he doesn't get hit or he doesn't hit something, he will lose that
Yeah.
rage.
So you may not want to use your rage until you see something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, good point.
You should get mad at him for telling you what to do.
All right. Adrian, you're first.
Shit, then, and that was loud as hell. I'm just gonna do my regular movement. No, okay. I'll let you all know if I see something, and that's where I'm ending my turn.
Okay. Tandon.
Loud is all I do when it comes to combat. You should know that by now. And my turn there.
Yeah, you screamer.
Smack his
Baracus.
head as I walk by.
Right, I am moving. That was a dash action, and then I'll use Step of the Wind to dash again.
Okay. Oh yeah, you guys don't. You don't have light out, do you?
I said I put a
You
light.
have a
put a light
torch,
on me.
right? All right. You have a light. Okay, so that's
Yeah, I
20
put a
feet.
light
Okay.
on stuff.
It's
Yeah, I have
about
light.
as far as yeah. You can look up to 40 feet. Okay, so you can't see that yet. You can see out to 40 feet too, then. Okay. Bash lock. You can see.
Yep. Just go move, and that's it.
Okay. 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30,
That's a small dragon.
40, 45, 50. Actually, he can get to you, so he's just going to fly up to you. That means this guy can get to you too. And you're going to get a couple of bite attacks on you, okay?
Oh, they're babies.
Okay.
First one is a 14 to hit. I don't think it will. 14?
No. Pretty sure my AC is supposed to be 16. I don't know why it's 14.
Check your sheet.
Because
The
it was
custom
16
AC
in the last
resets.
campaign.
The custom
It
AC
should
does
be,
reset
check
randomly.
your custom AC. I think it is right at 16. So you're good for the
Just
first
Yeah, it
one.
doesn't hit.
Okay.
yeah, just click it and then you click it again, and then it'll fix it. It's
It
done.
looks
It
right. It looks
happens.
right. Okay.
Yeah,
The second one
fixed
is
it.
a 22. All
That definitely hit.
right. That is for 8 piercing and 3 lightning damage. Akan, you're up.
Okay, so do I hear the commotion happening over there?
Yeah.
Okay, I have 30 feet of movement. I can't go anywhere, man. I guess I'll just. I don't like walking forward. I'm gonna continue to attempt to stealth so that they don't see me.
Okay.
Do I need to
Make
reroll the
you're
stealth
gonna.
check?
Did you firebolt? You never even firebolted.
I
but
never even
sure,
firebolt.
Sure. You're
It's the same thing, anyways. It's fine. Actually, it's a 27 because of advantage.
Okay.
Just kind of hiding on the wall of the hallway, and that's my turn.
This is not gonna get to you, so he's gonna act first, and he's gonna go about here, and he is going to spit his acid breath at you, Baracus.
Okay. what
And
am
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Unfortunately, that misses.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
I think you failed the save, is what he meant.
Okay, well, I meant
did
well,
fail
he
the
said
save.
misses. Okay, well, I still take half
That
damage
fails
because
the
of
save.
evasion.
So evasion, you take half. So you take 13 acid damage as this little dragon spits acid straight at your face. You dodge most of it.
I'm gonna say that
No.
that baby dragon is quite cute.
It is, isn't it? 30
Call it.
and
Just saying,
30.
call it.
And over here,
Rockus may have went a little too
30
heavy.
and
I may have ran a bit too far.
25. He's not. No, he's gonna use his breath too. And we'll use the little lightning bolt for their breath is out, and I'll have to re-roll them on the next turn. But another dexterity saving throw, please.
It's possible you went a bit too far ahead.
That is a success. But you've used your
Thank
evasion.
God for lucky.
You've used your evasion, so
Is that a reaction?
Does it not burn your reaction?
Let
I
me
think
check.
Uncanny Dodge does. Evasions, whenever.
Well, then in that case, you take no damage.
Could be mistaken.
Baracus, after you take this attack, which misses, please look that up for me. And XG, you're up.
That's what I'm doing.
All right. All right. Since these are those are doing poison damage, is that what's happening?
Acid.
All right. Never mind.
And he took a little bit of lightning damage as well.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
When you were subjected
Sorry.
to an effect that allows you to have damage. Okay, yeah.
All right.
It's whenever you are, so that sounds good.
All right. Dash here, and that's all I can do.
Alrighty, Adrian.
Let's start out with some movement.
Guys, back me up.
Well, you ran really far. We're not as fast as you.
It's okay. You can kill the baby dragons too.
That's as far as I can go, so that's where I'll end my turn.
Okay. Thandon.
I throw my gun to the side, draw my rapier, and charge. No, I don't.
That would be pretty funny.
How big are the dragons? The babies or babies? What are the other three?
They're babies. They're all wormlings.
Excuse me, I think they're women's.
Okay, this one then. 2 shots.
Alrighty.
Boom, boom.
Do either of those hit?
Unfortunately, neither of them hit.
Just gonna go there, and that's my turn.
Okay. Baracus.
Smack, smack.
Smack, smack. Which one you hitting?
The top blue one.
Top blue one takes 7
7 and
bludgeoning
9.
damage.
I
And 9
will-
bludgeoning damage.
I'm gonna expend 1 charge to regain 9 HP.
Okay. And that's your turn?
Patient defense.
You got it. Alright, Bashluck.
Alright, gonna pull up alongside Adrian here and throw a javelin at this one.
Are you mad?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to get mad.
You got it.
Then throw a javelin.
Okay.
You've got the javelin of lightning, right?
I believe he does.
I do, but I don't have the damage put in there, right? I don't think.
You can still throw it and you can fix it.
You can still use
Yeah.
use it.
Alright, I'll use the javelin of lightning then.
Okay. How are we throwing it?
That's right.
You
Are
throwing
we
it-
lightninging the lightning dragon?
Sure.
Okay. The javelin of lightning does strike its target here. Alright, so can you roll 46 damage for me, please? As this dragon succeeds its saving throw.
Fuck!
No, it's
That's not
okay.
bad.
Oh, that was actually not that
Fine.
bad of a roll, dude.
It's fine.
That's
Pretty
14,
annoying.
14.
That's
I
alright.
got a 1.
Alright,
The
that
others were
one,
good.
and he
well above
takes
average.
the 5 piercing damage, but is immune to lightning. Yeah, does not take any lightning damage. The black one took 7 lightning damage. He succeeded in his saving throw, but the blue dragon wormlings are up.
I pissed one
And
off.
noting that you are making the lightning happen, they are going to make the lightning happen on you.
Oh boy.
Baracus, you can choose to make an attack of opportunity as this dragon flies over here.
I would like to.
Go ahead. That will hit. Nice damage. All right. And then this dragon flies over here. And they practice this. They're both using their breath weapons against you both at the same time.
They were ready.
They were
Calculated.
ready.
The
So
children
dexterity
have
saving
practiced.
throws twice. 2 dexterity saving throws from both of you, Adrian and Bashlock.
Zappity zap.
All right. That is a fail and a success and a fail from Bashlock.
Bash would have whatever it's called, advantage on those, right? 'Cause it's
Bashlock,
dex
you
saves.
would have advantage on it, so you can make it one more roll on there because it is a magical effect that you can see.
Got your back, Bashlock.
Thanks. It
Awesome.
didn't help
You
much
have
at
one
all.
success and one failure. So, Adrian, you're gonna take. Let me see. What's his lightning breath? Ooh, fun. First one, second one. All right, Adrian, you take both of those at full force.
Oh, man.
Bashlock, the first one you have, so that's down to 20, 10, 15, and then the other 14. All right. As you take, as these dragons, they shoot you guys both with fucking lightning bolts. But it was like cool because they shot them at each other, but they're immune to it, so it just looked cool. They're teenagers. They like it like that.
Okay.
Akan, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and haste Thandon and Ixchi with my twin spell,
Got it.
which is what level is haste? I need to link it.
3.
3. Okay, so I need to take 3
Is it
away.
3? Let me double check.
Here, I'm about to link it. It doesn't matter.
Do,
Yeah, it
do,
is
do,
3.
Yep. Okay.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and just run this way.
Run this way.
I obviously can't stealth here, which kind of stinks, but that's okay.
All right.
You're
done.
both hasted, and that's my turn.
All right, Black Dragon Wormlings are up, so you're gonna roll 1d6s to see if they get the breath weapons back. That one does. That one does.
Rip.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh
At least
boy!
it's not Papa Dragons.
Well, I'm gonna get hit again, aren't I?
I don't know. This dragon actually enjoyed eating you, and he's going to try to again. That is a 23 to hit.
Yep.
12 piercing and 2 acid. But these two, they are really they're a little bit surprised at their sisters and are going to not be shown up by them. Fly around. They have plenty of movement to do this. To fly around to the side, and then to the side, and they're going to cross the streams and go after Adrian and Bashlock as well. So again, dexterity saving throws from both of you twice. Bashlock, you're at advantage.
Got it.
Adrian, one failure, 1 success. Bashlock, 2 successes. First one. Adrian, you're going to take the brunt of this. Bashlock, you take half. So Adrian, you're taking 25 damage off of that. Bashlock, you take 13. And then 5.
Thank you for making the math easy.
They have also used their breath weapon. XG.
You have double movement. Get it in there.
Oh, sweet.
You're hasted, so you have all the effects of haste. 3 attacks, double movement, all the fun stuff.
All right, I go here. I get 3. I have 3 attacks now.
Well, you have double attack, right? So
Yeah.
and that gives you a second attack action. So
Hit,
Yep.
miss.
And I'll smite on the ones that hit.
Okay.
oh god, that guy's dead. He
Yes,
died.
he is. You killed your first dragon wormling.
I let out a mighty war cry. Ay, 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 ay.
That was
Sure
my
you did.
dragon.
Sure you did. Burn those 3rd level smites for me. Thank you. Remember, he did say that there were 2 dragons that made these dragons.
Yeah.
Just a little heads up on that one, boys. Adrian, you done got fucked up by dragons.
Yep. So I'm starting out with this.
Second breath. Yeah.
and smacking at this ugly mug in front of me. For one that hits, for the second one, I'm using does the first one hit?
No.
Okay, then I'm going to use.
Second one does hit.
Let's see. The second one then has the poison on it, or does the poison go away after
you
the
put
first?
the poison on the on your foul talon, you told me, right?
Oh shit, that's right. Okay, then yeah, that's my turn.
Okey poke. Adrian. No, Thandon, sorry. Thandon.
3 attacks.
Yeah, I know. 2
Nice.
attacks to this guy. This works out
Huh?
really well.
Hit and actually died on the first one. So
Oh, okay,
you can
then
have that
second one would
second
be this
attack.
guy.
You got it. That also hits then.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Alrighty.
my third attack is a reload because it worked out that way.
Perfect. Perfect. Baracus.
I'm hit the guy who's been eating me.
Sure. Both hit.
Thank God for lucky, because one of those was a
and
one.
he does go down on the second hit. Knock him out.
I'm going to expend a charge and also gain temporary hit point.
Bash luck.
Alright, so. Gonna move up and hit this one in the face with my great weapon mastery greatsword. Oh boy.
Unfortunately missing.
Fuck, I'm gonna take a
Still
second.
got some acid in your eyes.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my second attack to try it again.
Also misses.
Fuck. Alright, that's it then.
Blue Dragon Vermling does not get her breath weapon back. So she's going to bite at you.
Oh boy.
Ooh, that's the crit.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. So that is going to be 21 halved to 11 piercing damage plus 4 lightning damage. So a total of 15 damage there. And Akan, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna fireball this guy. Not fireball, firebolt. Difference.
Very big difference.
That was low damage. It's okay.
That does hit which one?
Blue man.
Blue man, alright. For
13.
Wait, why is that? Oh
Why
right,
is there an
because
extra
the
5 there?
why don't you
That's-
add that to the base damage for it?
Because I'm
It's so hard.
lazy. It's 13.
No, it's easier. I don't have to do math that way. Alright, anyway.
Make him do
Is any
math.
movement out of you?
I'll get closer. I will go right there. That's my turn. Actually, right there.
Alright, this Wormling does not get his breath weapon back, but he's got Bashlock in his sights, so he's gonna go bitey. 21 to hit.
Yep.
That is 11 piercing, halved to 6, plus 2 acid. So a total of 8 damage. And XG's up.
And shiny, more shiny.
Second one
One
hits.
shiny.
Frank, you're kind of quiet.
That sucks. That'll be it.
Adrian.
How we doing on that black wormling?
Oh, the first one missed. Second one missed.
And how about that?
How about that?
I'll remain there.
It would have been even better
Damn it.
if the damage was also 12.
Then you're up.
Yep. 2 on that one.
Hits. First one kills it.
Okay,
Second
second shot then would go to the other one.
Hits. And just hits it really badly.
Third shot with advantage, good point. 16, missed.
And start it.
Slutty.
We're using all this stuff on it.
Baracus.
Alright, I'm gonna move up and smack him.
Okay. You doth struck the final blow. And the cave begins to grow a little quieter again.
Are we still in turn order?
You can drop the turn order for now.
Well, then I would like to listen to see if I hear anything else.
Indeed, you do.
Which
There
way do I?
is a growling sound in this direction. Really, you guys can probably tell where the right.
Yeah.
Cash, shush. Trying to have a moment.
I'm not doing too well, guys. Anyone able to help me out?
I'll give you a regular healing potion. 2d4 plus 2. That's all I really got.
Yeah, I've got a healing potion. We got anything magical going on?
I fucking smack you and get 10 hit points back.
Ah, the
Love
healing
smack.
punch.
Healing smash.
Accept my healing potion.
Punch.
I'll go ahead and drink my greater. Let's see. What is the greater?
4d4 plus 4.
So I'm gonna try to stealth forward.
I think Bashlock might need some help too.
I'm gonna dash forward and ruin anything Akon tries to do.
That was garbage.
That was terrible.
I was going to go ahead and
It's my
All right,
healing
so
smack.
you can
With-
proceed as you have described, if you wish.
as I was gonna say, can I do? I want to know if, because I've been with dragons so long, if all dragons can see invisibility, like Parlax can,
History check.
or if it's just some of them. Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
these ones can at least.
I'm gonna go ahead and stealth forward then.
It is called blind sight.
Yeah, I assumed, but my character, I was unsure if he would know, so that's why I did that.
Okay.
I rolled a 25.
All right. So stepping through this area, it's been recently disturbed. Fresh straw strewn about, and the what was the sounds of dragon wormlings and everything, they are silenced. It appears that they were not hatched here.
Is there anything?
There was nothing
like,
there though.
kind of a horde or anything?
No.
I'm gonna walk.
Well, if you guys want to get in the cab, we can go around to the south.
Yep.
Can I attempt to rip the tongue out of some of these dragons or dragon kids?
I assume you're just gonna take us all the way over.
Can I?
Yeah, I'm
Attempt
taking
to
everyone
rip
over.
the tongues out of the dragons.
Yeah.
I'm going to need to ask you why you are mutilating my dragons.
You want some dragon
because
tongues.
their tongues might have magical properties, as all things the dragons do. Hopefully. As far as I
Why
know.
their tongues?
What if I could put it into a random pot and make some sort of potion?
He wants
Or
to
give it
eat
to
it later. He's gonna cook it up.
Yeah, or eat it and become like half dwarf, half dragon or some shit.
He wants to try dragon tongue.
Would you rather me rip their teeth out?
Yeah, kind of.
Make a
Also-
survival check. And
That's
stop.
awkward.
Whoa, you guys. I was too busy with dealing with XG's weirdness. Who was the first one to.
It was Mike.
I
Me and
was the first one over
Yeah.
here.
Of course
Okay.
it was.
You're the only one.
Actually, I would have been with Adrian.
We're with Adrian. Adrian,
Yeah, I
you
was
fly
too.
with Bashlock or what? Were you flying together?
I would have, if I was flying over, I would have had someone with me that I was ferrying over.
Okay, so you were with Akan. Bashlock, you were there with Baracus?
Yep.
Okay. I need you all to roll into initiative now. Thandon, you
I was
too.
going to say
XG,
before
since
we
you
got
are
there, if I could
XG,
roll
you're where you are at. And roll into initiative, please.
I was going to ask if I could just perceive before we got there.
Oh
but
god, if she's all the way over there.
That's what you guys get for running off.
If she also can't
Did I-
get to us. There's a giant
did I-
gap and spikes.
Did I get anything from the dragons at least?
Did you make your
Oops.
survival check?
Yeah, it was
It's gonna take you a
17.
while to chew through it all.
I'll be happy with one tongue.
You get one tongue.
Alright, what was it, the acid or was it the electric dragon?
Roll a d2.
Can I trade initiative with Adrian?
Oh wow, they both go on 19. How about that?
Oh, damn.
So was that electric or acid?
Oh, acid.
So is that a yay or a nay for switching?
All right, XG, I need you on this initiative order, please.
Oh,
And
rolled.
no.
Oh, they both
you,
got 19.
you can hold your initiative until after he goes, but you can't.
Hey, what's the dragon's dex so I can know if I beat them? Is it 5 or plus 5?
No. You're gonna go first on there, and that's actually working out. But, and this is really unfortunate for you guys. You flew up together, right?
We would have come after Baracus. We probably would have been flying over as they got there.
Okay, so I'm gonna put you guys about 30 feet back. If that's what do you want that? Is that all right?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So you're
Sure.
about over here.
I'm
Sorry,
starting over here, right?
Bashlock. I'm sorry that I'm ferrying you.
Just want to get
Yeah,
this
it's fine.
fine. Ahead. I'm over here.
I'll get back at you
Also,
for it later.
I really like the picture of a halfling and a half-orc riding on a broom together
Let me
with the
grab-
halfling in front.
Here, Akan and Adrian, please move your tokens off. Let me put these spikes in the back. Back. Adrian, move
move.
your shit. There, I got him.
The con suffocating.
Okay, and there you go.
That spike looks like an HP bar.
It does, doesn't it? Okay. This is gonna suck. I need dexterity saving throws from Baracus and Bashlock.
Do I get
Oh
advantage?
boy, no damage.
It's a dex save you do.
Fuck.
Bashlock, you're gonna take the full brunt of this.
Well,
Bashlock's
let
not
me.
ready to die.
Yep. Nice knowing you guys.
You
You're not
take
changing either.
it wouldn't have mattered. You take 50 acid damage as you round this corner, and the black dragon Malice waiting for you guys and blows a line of necrotic death at you. Not necrotic, but acidic death at your faces.
Just wait till I crit fail the saves.
Well, I mean, at least you're not falling down onto the spikes because I wasn't dumb enough to be
Yeah.
hovering over there.
Okay. Standing.
Is it possible at all that I can put myself in a spot without standing on a spike where I can shoot the dragon?
Difficult terrain.
I mean, all right. You know what you could do is start rolling some dex saves as you pass by.
Oh god. That's terrifying.
Dex
Wait,
save for
what?
square.
Every 5 feet that you're walking over this spike path, roll a dex save. If you got to move over the spikes and just walk over the spikes, then give me a dex save. I would say you have to. You got to be here to really avoid this area, this part here.
Well, I mean, I don't want to meta it, but it looks like this spot's kind of safe.
Safe, but you can't really hit them. I mean, you can't see. You
There's
can't
a
see 'em
wall
from
in the
there.
way.
There's a wall right here.
If he like made it to here and crawled across the wall, he'd be okay though.
So if you went down to this spot, would be the closest you could get. So I would say
It's what, 2 saves?
1, 2,
Four
3,
saves.
4 at the least. Roll 4 dex saves for me.
Yeah, okay.
You can do
Roll well.
it.
Maybe it's something like a dagger hitting you, like a
One,
D4.
2, 3, 4.
Wow, those were
Well,
terrible.
All right, you failed twice. The DC was 12,
Okay.
and take a total of 10 damage moving through. But
Hey,
you
that's
do
not too
have
bad.
eyes on Malice now.
His name is
Okay.
Malice.
Haste is off, right?
No,
How
haste is
long
still
does
going.
haste
I never-
last? Haste
it
lasts a minute,
oh,
right?
It lasts a minute, yeah, so it would off.
Yeah, I'd say it's down.
Okay. 2 shots to our friend.
All right, let me double check. Both will hit. Good damage on both. Whoa, not that. I did minus 250. That wasn't right.
No, I did
that would
200
be perfect.
damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damage.
Adrian.
All
Please don't
right,
kill me.
giddy up.
I have to go with you, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
All right, this is your stop, Buckaroo.
Well, I can't move yet.
That's
Any-
all of the movement. You can dash if you wanted to, or you can drop them off on the spikes.
You can't like drop them off.
Like, can I drop him off at the spot that I'm at?
Yeah, he'd get off in the spot that you're at.
Okay, so I drop him there. So that was, and then 1, 2, 3. And I'm gonna dash.
That's how many feet of movement do you have? Stop running
If I
around.
dash, I have 100 feet.
You have 50 feet of movement?
Yep.
He's on a broom.
Right.
Oh,
Not with 2 people,
yeah.
because it's over 200 pounds on the broom. Understand how your magical items work, guys.
To be fair, he did get a really nice broom that was supposed to be able to hold
I
2
told
people.
him what his broom was.
Yeah. Okay, so I have 60 feet. So
Well, after he dropped off a con, wouldn't it go back up to the 50?
I'm not doing that math.
well, it would just be 80 feet.
I'm not doing that
Yeah.
math.
We
It's
did it
fine.
for
Well-
you.
DM said no, it's okay.
Yeah. So that's where I end my turn.
Akon, you're
Okay.
up.
I'm gonna assume, just from the time I've known this dwarf, that he's probably still his dragons. I'm gonna dimension door to him.
Alrighty, here. You would. Yeah, I assume you know. You can. Yeah, you know the area that you were just at, so you can dimension door to him. Yes.
I'm gonna
I-
grab him. I'm gonna be like, "We need
I
you over
don't know
here."
that I'm holding a tongue. He's like, what? I'm busy.
I'm gonna grab him and I'm gonna dimension door with quicken spell,
You okay?
and I'm gonna bring him like here. Can I do that? Because I was in here and I saw it.
Make a intelligence check. Okay,
I'm good.
I'm putting you guys where you landed. I'm gonna roll a d8. Okay, you land just to the left of where you thought you were.
Okay.
Better
Okay.
person, where'd you take me? Look up at the
Kill
light.
them.
Murder the dragons.
All right. Any movement?
my-
Any further movement out of you?
I'm going back here. And
Why
do I
do
see
that?
anything when I come back here? Do I see anything? Like back here at all?
Stone walls.
Okay, cool. Just making sure there wasn't anything weird. That's my turn.
Malice is up now. He does not get his weapon back. But he comes in and he bears down on XG. And goes for Claw Bite. It is a 19 to hit, a
Nope.
critical hit,
Nope.
and a 25 to hit.
I have adamantine armor.
Okay,
Yeah,
so the crit turns into a normal. So the second one that was a crit actually only does 9 damage, 9 slashing. The bite does 15 piercing and 1 lightning. Not lightning. Why is that a lightning? Should be acid.
Yeah. Whatever.
Sorry, should be acid.
An ass is different from poison, right?
Acid is different than poison.
No, it's
Correct. All right. Hatred is up.
Hatred. Oh man.
Hatred
Mhm.
and malice.
Malice and hatred. Yes.
Kind of digging those names though. They're pretty cool.
Bashlock, I'm so sorry.
That's 2 death saving throws. Someone get that man a potion.
I was going to. That was my
He's
plan.
just gonna get 1. We covered doing that, but
I'm about to get 8.
she's gonna fly a little bit further. And I need dexterity saving throws from Adrian, Baracus, and Bashlock.
Bashlock off fails.
Bashlock auto fails.
Yep.
All right, that is 1 automatic failed death saving throw. Let me check the saves. Is Baracus, you're good. Adrian, you're good.
Okay, no
Dude, you're
damage
so
from
small.
me.
Stuff just can't hit you. You're so tiny.
I failed.
Adrian, you take 22 lightning damage.
So glad I got evasion.
And she flies back. You see about where she's at, there's a really like elaborate looking structure that's been built. XG.
Alright, I'm just gonna shiny him.
Okay.
I'll smite.
Okay. That
Nice.
hits.
Oh. Shiny again. That hit?
That misses.
Alright. I look him in the eyes and I just say,
Radiante.
how do you do, partner? You here to dance?
I'm here to eat.
Alright, we'll have a barbecue. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Baracus.
Alright, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna feed Bashlock a potion.
Okay. Roll it, and that's your action to feed it a potion.
Oh,
Okay.
it's something.
You're not dead.
Hey, good guy Baracus.
I'm gonna come over here, take patient defense. And that's me.
Okay. Bashlock, you're awake. You're prone. And oh, you're a bit melty.
Oh boy. So in my meltiness, I'm just gonna attempt to throw a javelin at this
He's
dragon.
also a little bit salty.
Oh yeah, your rage dropped when you went unconscious.
Yeah,
But I don't think you had a. I don't know. You haven't had a chance to rage yet, anyway. So
yeah, it's just gonna be ugh. Yep, just ugh.
You're definitely tired.
I'd be kind of pissed off if I cut.
Yeah. yeah, you're
poisoned.
that misses unfortunately. Did you re-rage?
I guess I should. I'll re-rage.
How many rages do you have in a?
He has 3 a day, I think.
I've got 4 a day. I'm only on my second.
Okay. Any movement out of you?
Nope.
All right, Thandon. You
Okay.
can see Malice.
Okay. Quickly double check which one I want to do. Sure. First,
Make a dexterity saving throw at the start of your turn as you're underneath the spikes.
could someone save me, please?
I think that's
Working
what he's
on
doing.
You're fine.
Okay. Taking a shot with Stratsbane, spending
Okay.
a grid point on the shot for a headshot.
Okay.
First, I need to
Uh,
hit.
Oh,
Fortunately, that breaks your gun.
that sucks.
Okay.
Aw.
Grid point, mark off the bullet. Okay. Second attack. Please, please, please. This is not the time.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fuck!
No.
That is not the time for that to happen. It is broken. You need to do a full repair.
Okay. Reaction. Holstering. Bad news.
All right. Yep.
Stratsbane.
Yep. Yep.
Pulling out my other pistol.
You had 2?
Oh, yeah. I had a basic pistol and.
Right.
Epilogues.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Thank God. At least he can still do something.
I need to spell
Adrian.
that. Spell the attack sheet.
All right, I'm flying on over and hop on, Buckaroo.
I used some of my movement I did not spend and hop on.
Okay,
If I
and I
can do
move
that.
30.
Oh, I was gonna send in my broom, but I guess that works.
Oh.
And that's where we make it. That's my dash. That's everything.
Akan.
Okay, so
Okay.
I'm going to walk like here and place my griffin on the ground. I'm gonna be like, Gregory, help me. And I'm gonna back away. And I'm gonna wait a moment because I know it takes a second for Gregory to appear. Come on, Gregory.
And just like that,
Yes.
Gregory the Griffin raises. You will find. Actually, let me put him where he belongs, over by the characters. You will find Gregory underneath your character sheet. You can pull him up, and I believe you should be able to fully control him and everything.
He's in my character sheet?
He's
in characters. Or should be.
let's see, edit. Here, let's put it in Jacob's journal. Saved. Yep. All right, you have Gregory now.
Oh, there he is.
Yep. He acts on
Gregory.
your turn. He'll start acting next turn.
That's fine. And then
Mountain.
is saying stuff a free action?
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to use my mimicry to sound just like Parlax because he taught me Draconic.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, "Who dares invade my land?" And it sounds exactly like Parlax.
Make
Intimidation.
an intimidation check.
I have advantage because I'm a Draconic sorcerer.
Okay.
That would have needed to be like a 20 or something. They
Uh,
don't know it's fake unless they succeed on an insight check versus my deception check.
Okay, they
Do
were
like
not
it.
intimidated, but I would like you to make a deception check.
Wow, what a game.
Hey, he critted.
Oh, okay. Well, it's
And he
definitely not
passed,
Parlax.
so yeah.
Good shot though.
Malice and hatred both turn in the direction of the new Griffin. Just making sure your pistol works?
Yep.
Cool. They're also up. Malice does not get his breath weapon back. So he is going to lay into XG again with Claw Claw Bite. 13, 27, and a 19.
All right, second one hits.
The 27 is another claw for 12 slashing.
All right.
Hatred's up. She does get her breath weapon back.
No.
Why can't I? Oh, because I'm on the wrong layer.
Attack Gregory.
I don't think that she's going to attack Gregory. I think that she's going to see the guys flying on a broom and fly up. She has enough to do it. Yes, she has enough to do it. She's not gonna leave her eggs there, but she's going to position herself so she hits Bashlock, Thandon, and Adrian. So
Her eggs.
Bashlock, it's not really gonna matter much. You're gonna go down on this one, but Thandon and Adrian, I need dexterity saving throws against you.
We're so
Yeah,
good.
12 you bash off. Sorry.
Okay.
Indomitable.
Roll it.
Yeah, I'm doing that as well.
Okay.
Nice.
You turn your failures into successes.
Good job, guys.
It's my MO.
Indeed. You take 31 damage
Ow.
as a basic lightning bolt just flies at your faces.
Just basic.
Basic. She's a basic bitch. What are you gonna do? She
But
does one
lightning
thing.
bolt only does 3 damage at instant speed to target feature player.
Don't make the
Adrian, are
GM.
you up? You are, but only just. Okay.
Yep.
Well, that was Hatred's turn. Ixchi.
I'm gonna look at Malthus and just say, "You're my prey," and a hunter's mark him,
Sure.
and I will do my signature, shiny, shiny,
Miss.
and cry.
I
and that'll be
understand.
My turn.
Baracus.
Alright, I'm gonna move up to Malice and Smash.
Both hit.
And patient defense.
-6. Patient defense. You got it. Bashlock, may I please get a death saving throw from you? Have one failure. Thandon,
All right.
you can. You really can't see hatred. So, Malice, you can see.
Okay. 2 shots at Malice with my pistol.
A miss and a hit.
25 piercing is still super good.
Yes, it is.
That's max damage.
Yeah. That's that sharpshooter, though.
Yep.
Alright.
That's it.
Adrian.
All right, I'm gonna fly right to here and say, "You're stopped, Thandon," and I'm going to dash up to here, and then
Okay.
I will also action surge, and I'm gonna say to everyone, you guys might have to just knock my ass out after this, and I'm pulling out Foul Talon.
Wisdom save.
Crit.
Crit.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Is right.
We did not need another enemy right now.
well, we're all gonna die now.
Well, he
First was a
still-
12. It goes up by 2 every time you holster it. So,
He's
You're
more of an
crazy guy.
anti-hero.
Yep.
you're more of an anti-hero now.
Yeah, but for
But
now,
Talon is exalted, and you're gonna kill the things that are in front of you. Okay, so that very much
32 to
hits.
hit.
Yeah.
Oh my
Hurt.
god. Talon Exalted hurts.
Yeah. 12 and 17. The first one kills it, so you're going to have to make the second attack against Baracus.
With patient defense, though, so it's a disadvantage.
With patient defense, so it is at disadvantage. So
okay, I'll roll it a
Kill the
second
dragon.
time.
roll it again.
Holy shit.
The 17 hit
That's
you,
his
Baracus?
AC.
Yeah, that hit.
I will let you take the first of the damages, so the 18 plus 13 necrotic.
And you have to do that strength save.
And make the strength save, please. It's It's not a 17. Why does it keep going to 17?
It's probably just his natural DC for that.
Oh yeah, I don't think I finished completely working out all the foul talent things. Yeah, it's supposed to be
it's
flat.
a 12.
For
You're,
12.
it's a
Yep.
12. You make it. Yeah. Oh no,
All
it's
right.
sated. It's sated. You don't have to take the throws.
And that's Adrian.
Okay. Gregory the Griffin is gonna go ahead, fly over to this guy, and swing at him. 'Cause Gregory
Ah.
don't care.
Greg, you don't give a fuck. All right. The beak hits. -6.
Oh. And
Nope.
then, hearing him say that, I'm gonna go ahead, Scorching Ray, and hit him and the dragon over
Adrian?
there.
And the who you
Adrian
hitting?
and the dragon. Adrian and the dragon. But Scorching Ray, it hits 2 people.
Adrian and the dragon?
Yeah,
You have to
Scorching
roll
Ray is a...
twice?
Do I?
What? No, Scorching. Here, read Scorching Ray, please.
I thought I did. Maybe I'm crazy.
You're crazy.
Okay. Create 3
Definitely
rays of
crazy.
fire and
So,
hit them at targets in
Scorching-
range.
Yes. So you can choose to you fire 3 and choose who they go as you say it. So the first one to Adrian,
Okay.
right?
Yes.
All right, that hits you, I think, Adrian. And that is a total of
no.
10.
Defensive duelist, so it misses.
Okay.
Is that only melee?
Okay. Yeah, it's only melee,
Oh,
right?
Yeah, you're right. That hits.
Okay. Another one.
To Adrian.
Yeah.
That
He can't
misses.
kill my friends. Okay.
Wait, how does that miss?
Whatever. Third
It's
one.
fine.
Please die. God dang it.
Just, I mean, we
Nope,
don't want to
misses.
kill.
The third one should hit.
Yeah, that was a 25
Oh.
to hit.
Oh, I don't know why I clicked it twice.
Oh, I was looking at the bottom one. Yeah,
Yeah, I
that
was
one
looking at
hits.
I didn't
So,
mean to-
yep,
Total
he's
of 20.
unconscious.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna spend. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna spend, what level is that? 2. I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points, and it's always 2, and then do that again to the dragon. So, boom. Oh, well, that doesn't hit.
That one does not hit.
Boom,
That one does.
boom.
And that one definitely does.
It's
Again, with your
16 plus 5.
your damage is so broke as fuck. Can
16
you
plus
please
5.
fix that?
Okay, I'll fix it. So that's 24. 22.
What's that net for? Or are we not allowed to know that?
Actually, that shouldn't be there.
Is that net the amount of eggs there are?
How many Scorching Rays are you gonna roll, Jacob? Come on, man.
that
You
was
gotta
me
get your shit
that was
together.
me making sure I got it right with the
Thank you.
+5.
Perfect. You've
That's all I
done
was
it.
doing.
You have done it.
The damage is no longer broke.
All right. Malice is dead. Hatred's up. She does not get her breath weapon back. And she is probably going to kill Gregory the Griffin.
You know what? That's what he's there for. He's there to be a tank. He knows his job.
Yeah.
Parallax assigned him this mission.
Yeah.
Are you able to
hit.
get Gregory back, or is he just
Or-
blind in the
No,
magic?
he
item?
just no, he does. It doesn't break. He just turns back into the magic item.
Total of 47 damage this round.
He's cool. He doesn't die. He's still there, guys.
XG.
Barely.
How far is she?
She's well, where you see her.
She's 50 feet away from me.
Is the griffin on the ground or is it in the air?
It's
They're
it
both
flew
on the
away.
ground. The ceiling's only about 15 or 20 foot high.
Oh, okay.
Alright, in that case, I'll walk over here. And did the sword fall out of his hands when he went down?
Oh,
I assume
God.
so.
I wouldn't pick it up.
I-
Please
I-
don't pick it up.
I
No,
pick his
James.
nose-
Okay.
I pick his nose and I give him 10 health points back.
Oh god.
Okay.
Gross.
Adrian, you're back up at 10 HP.
And then I will move my Hunter's Mark to
Yeah.
Hatred.
Okay, Hunter's Mark to Hatred. Got it.
And that'll be my turn.
Baracus.
Right, gonna move over to Hatred and smack her.
Okay.
Crap.
Miss. Sorry.
And then I will patient defense because this is a dragon.
Okay. Bashlock, please make a death saving throw for me. You have two failures.
fails.
That was really close.
That's
to
3.
No, it's a
Thandon?
1. 1 kills you.
No, I'm at 3 fails. I'm dead.
You had
How
one
many
fail from
fails?
the attack.
No, you got up. I thought you only had one failure since you went back down recently.
Yeah, he only had 1 failure since
Yeah.
he reached back
The
down.
I had a dex
It
save
doesn't
that I
matter.
failed, and then I was knocked down. That was an
Yeah, back
automatic
up.
death fail, right?
We got you back up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
then
got
they
back
got
up.
you back.
Oh wait, when you get back up, does it erase the failure?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well then, never mind then. 2 fails.
We should try to save Ashlock.
Yeah.
Okay.
And,
Let's try. What am I gonna do?
you don't have a healing potion?
Nope. I don't think so. All right, I'm gonna try this again. Headshot on the dragon.
Okay. That will hit. What's a headshot do?
Does this?
Let's say con save or suffer disadvantage on attacks until the end. Oh, nice. What's the save? DC 17.
Yep.
Fails it.
Nice and easy for you guys to see.
All right. That's nice. I like it. Thank you. So 16 for the damage. Nice.
Second
Okay.
shot.
Okay.
If it hits, well, I have to declare it. It's gonna be a leg shot. Nope.
It does not.
Uh,
Does your pistol break? That's a 2.
yeah, it's jammed.
Man,
Wait,
you,
Pistol's
hold on.
jammed.
Let me double
no, I
check
thought
that.
pistols were at 1. I remember
But your
reading-
regular pistol's at 1.
Yeah, it's
Pepper
one.
box was
It's fine.
2, so you're okay.
I was close.
Yeah.
Okay. So I
Adrian, you're
burned 100
awake and
points.
conscious. That's all
So
you're
standing takes half of my movement.
Yep.
That's as far as I can make it. So that's my turn.
Akan, Gregory, X on your turn, remember? You're up.
Yes. Gregory is going to get some revenge.
Yeah, get him. That is a couple of misses.
Oh, man. And then I'm going to go ahead and good old-fashioned... Let me make sure. I did 2 Scorching Rays, so I need to take off 2 of the spells. And then Scorching Ray 1 more time.
Okay.
So it's
2 of the
14
rays hit.
14 and 8, right?
Yep.
Cool beans. That's my turn.
Okay. Bashlock, this could suck or this could be awesome. It all depends on a die roll.
Oh no, Adrian couldn't make it.
So she's going to go after Gregory the Griffin first, and then probably Baracus after. Claw, bite. Claw misses. Claw
Okay.
hits it for 13.
Dies.
Okay.
Goes back to his little stone.
Then a bite on Baracus. You took a patient defense?
Yep, disadvantage.
Okay,
It had
disadvantage.
disadvantage anyway.
Yeah, disadvantage anyway.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
for the class.
So it was a 10 and a 16. I don't think the 16. I don't think it would matter, right? The claw would still hit Gregory.
No, he has an AC of 12.
So 16 and 18. So a 16 still hits you.
It still
and hit. Okay, that's 18 piercing and 5 lightning. And XG, you're up.
Alright. Go here. And I'll charge. And I will hit with shiny.
Okay.
What will you
That
actually
misses.
hit?
On the bright side, it's +5 because I dashed.
Sure. Baracus.
Smack, smack.
Miss. Bashlock.
And
Your
This is
friends
not
are
good for you.
awesome, by the way. Please
Oh,
make
no.
a death saving throw.
Please fast. I'm gonna. Oh god.
There goes my slave rebellion.
And Dandon, right in front of you, you see the mighty heaving chest of Bashlock depress a little bit and stop moving altogether. You're up.
Okay, I need to just move on. Poor choice of words, but I have to focus. Reload. Because this gun only has 4 bullets. Shoot.
That'll hit.
How'd that do? How's he looking?
He's looking rough.
Action surge. 2 more shots.
Miss. Missed.
Damn. I'm so good at this.
Another action
Adrian.
surge to nothing.
Well, shit. Do I remember what occurred while I'm under the curse?
Yeah.
All right.
Compelled. You remember the actions. You're compelled, though.
So, yeah, I'm gonna mutter a swear and a prayer under my breath, and then I'm gonna scream out, "Sorry, Brockus, my bad."
What happened?
Did you just miss what happened?
No, he said Baracus. I thought he was attacking Baracus.
No. It's because I accidentally attacked him earlier.
Oh.
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay. I was really confused.
Adrian, are you gonna suck his soul up into the stone too?
That's what I thought was happening.
Yep. No, and no. So then I run up there, and
You will attack with advantage.
that would be. Yeah, but I dashed, so that's my
Okay.
turn.
Akan.
I'm gonna firebolt with my thing.
Both hit. Yeah, that does do a lot of damage, doesn't it? Holy shit. Nice.
Firebolt's good.
I think that's close. No, it's not quite enough.
I tried.
But that was nicely done. Hatred is up again, though.
Can you guys please all not die?
Nope.
Thanks.
Adrian, being the newcomer, you're getting it. Claw bite to start with. Claw, 24 to hit.
Defensive duelist that misses.
21 to hit, and then the
Misses.
bite, 13 to hit. So miss.
Misses.
HG, you're up.
Oh god, that was really close.
Listen here, Hatred. Our buddy here eats children, and we killed your children, so I guess this is the last thing you'll hear before you die. Sorry. I'm shiny, and I'll smite on whoever hits.
Second one hits. And the smite the damage that kills it.
You have felt the wrath of the Raven Queen. I like to rip its tongue out.
Oh my god, what is up with you in this?
What is you in tongues, dude?
Dude, it's
what?
They have use the tongue. You get the tongue of dragon. You know how rare
No.
tongues of dragons are?
About as
No
rare as
one-
dragons.
All right, I'll rip its
Why not
teeth
just cut
out.
off his head?
I'm ripping its teeth out.
There's a horde behind this guy, right?
Other eggs?
Upon investigation,
That's for the tongue. Oh, damn it.
there are 3 dragons that have not yet hatched. Of course,
I'm
with
gonna-
3 dragon eggs there.
Take
I'm
a
gonna
look.
try to
Of
put one
Horde
in
of
a.
these dragons, it seems it was a bit more of a temporary horde. Kind of intended being split between the two of them once they've, brought up their young. In the horde, if you can please make me roll a 1d4 for me, a con, since you ran up to it first.
Can I
Okay.
try to put one of the eggs in my bag of holding?
Yes, you can. You do not have an issue doing so.
Okay, then I will proceed to get the others. I didn't know if I had to be careful with them.
No problem. All right, Akan, please roll 2d100.
Wow, a 3? What a game.
All right, you find a potion of healing, common, and a potion of climbing.
Cool. It's actually not that bad.
Also in this hoard is 200 gold and 1,000 unrefined silver. Now, unrefined silver, like its value is 1,000 silver, but you can't use it for commerce. It needs to be refined first.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna immediately run over and see what happened.
How much
Because
silver was
Akan
that?
was a little bit focused.
1,000 silver. Oh man.
Now
So
that the looting's
Also, I
over,
pick up Gregory.
now that the
Yeah.
looting is over, now you can start looking at your dead friend. You pick up Gregory. He zapped back into his little thing, and here's a dead barbarian half orc.
Can anyone do something about this?
I
And
mean,
I'm kind of like
Randor-
shaking his shoulder.
I
Shoot,
put
can
my
you do anything?
I put my finger to his neck and I feel for a pulse. I guess they don't
You
find
feel
one.
none. You feel none.
He's gone. The Raven Queen
Shit.
guides him now.
Bashalok. Well, fuck. At least you're with your brother now. And I do that eye close thingy.
Mhm.
You know he wasn't his brother, right?
Well, I didn't know him well.
We were gonna play chess someday.
It is the running theme with Jeff characters.
I would like to
So
point out,
very well.
just let's go ahead and take a break at this point because that was pretty intense. I would also like to point out that I've killed Jeff more than I've killed Tom now.
Yeah,
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Jeff, I am really sorry that it went down that way. I mean, Adrian couldn't
What are
get
you
to
gonna do? Look at the dice.
She just ran.
I thought I misread the turn order. I'm
I brought you
dyslexic
up
and I
once
thought
already.
Adrian went first.
He did. He just couldn't
Yeah.
get there. He had half
And
movement.
you couldn't roll a death saving throw to save your goddamn life, literally. So I don't think you rolled a success.
He
Not
never
one.
rolled one. He almost rolled a natural 1.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's rough.
I could
Yeah,
have
so
tried
let's
to
take-
stabilize him.
Yeah. There's a lot of there's woulda, coulda, shoulda on that one, guys. You
I
Had to
mean,
kill
by
the
the time
dragon.
that he was knocked down, I was gone already, though. So
had to kill the dragon. I mean, if
If
she
I
got a
didn't-
breath weapon back during any of those turns, y'all were in fucking trouble. So you did have to kill the
That's
dragon.
true. She probably would have gone after me and Thandon. And that would have taken out Bashalok no matter what.
And I'm going to take this opportunity to also remind you. I told you, I'm not out to kill you guys. But that does not mean that it is not a dangerous place to be.
Especially if you
So,
run straight into a breath weapon.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, and you guys just kind of willy-nilly did, oh, yeah, we know there's dragons, but we're not going to be fucking careful.
Yeah.
Even though we know that it wasn't the smartest of moves you could have made to have your barbarian not heal and fly him into the middle of a situation where if he's not prepped, he's going to die.
I
I
wasn't
mean, I
watching what
did
they were
charge.
doing.
You know.
I thought we
Yeah.
were waiting here.
Yeah.
I have a tongue.
Yes, you do. You've got two. One very small, one very big.
Oh, sweet.
That's lovely.
It only took a 10 to get it?
I'm not gonna make you fucking roll for cutting off a
Alright.
tongue. That's
Alright.
disgusting. One and two.
Well, I'm gonna take
Why the
both from
tongue?
You don't know the mystic abilities of the tongues of the dragons. I'm
Is this
gonna
a
take
Skyrim
There
both
are
of them.
no
No.
what. There's
It's
no
a-
mystic
it's a
abilities.
private-
Of the...
It's a
Okay,
paper-
fine. Okay, fine. Okay, you have the tongues of dragons. It's cool. It's all right.
I told you I'm having barbecue.
I understand. I hear it's a bit tough, but really when you get used to the flavor, it's fine. Jeff,
Yep.
you doing all right?
Yep.
Killed you again. Are you okay?
Yep. All good.
You're awfully relaxed about this.
It was a dumb move on my part. Kind of to be expected.
I should have saved you. It's my fault.
Don't worry about it.
It's-
Like Sean said, shoulda, woulda, coulda, and all.
Hey, if you want to be a cleric,
He had a sword, right?
Yeah, you can get. Yeah, we should like.
We should. We
We should loot our fallen party member.
Our fallen party member. Oh,
I'm gonna pick
God.
up his sword and then I'm gonna look at it.
Glad it's all about the loot.
We're gonna take
Yeah,
a
we're taking
break.
I'm gonna get a drink.
I'm gonna right click on Bashlock. What do I see?
you pull out a
You dead
mouse
meat
that's
bag.
in this world, then nothing happens.
Don't you have a Mac? Isn't there no right click on those?
Two finger
Mac
click.
mice?
What?
Oh,
Is
two
this-
finger
right
click.
click.
That's what
Is
it
this
yeah.
1989? You can right click on a
You can
Mac.
right click on a Mac.
Uh,
On a laptop, it's two finger click. Otherwise, it's just a normal right click.
oh man. Oh, Jeff, I'm sorry I keep having to kill you. I really am.
Just focus on my characters from now on.
And really, technically, I didn't kill you the first time.
Yeah, 100%. That was Adrian.
Well,
Yeah,
the-
that was definitely tough.
No, I think my characters killed him twice, but one time he was mind control. The other time he said he ate
Oh,
babies.
right, yeah. Right.
So technically, you've only killed him once.
Yeah, so actually you've killed both of us, or we've died in this campaign each 3 times.
Yeah. But most of them were your fault.
Maybe.
Everyone blame Tom.
Can this one also be his fault because you didn't get my body in time?
Uh,
I'm gonna call
I
this one
moved as
everyone's
much as
fault.
possible.
I'm gonna call this one everyone's fault. Thandon could have had a chance to stabilize. XG could have had a chance to get over there and dump 1 point of healing into you at all. Adrian, really not much you could have done there because of your positioning.
I couldn't really done anything either.
Baracus, you have Monk. You could have taken.
I
you
could have ran over
even
to him
take-
and tried to hit.
Could
Yeah,
have
you
stepped
could have
the
gone
wind over.
and step of the
Stabilize him,
wind
that's about
and
it.
stabilized. Yeah.
All you need is stabilize.
All you need is stabilize.
I could have dashed over, but I couldn't have
There's
even
a
held
lot
it
of
if I
things that
dashed.
could have happened that.
Maybe it's stabilized.
Yeah.
I'm back.
So I got a potion of regular healing or greater healing?
Common healing.
Common.
Okay, I'm just gonna add one to that. And then a potion of climbing, which I was gonna give to Thandon, by the way.
Oh, it's so ironic that we got a potion of healing and that's all we needed to heal him.
Mhm.
I used my last one on him too.
Oh man.
I couldn't have gotten there in time. Thandon,
No,
you have a
you couldn't
potion
have.
of climbing.
Can we leave
Okay.
Ashlock? And then carry his body back to town.
He should probably ride with Adrian, and then You'll just take turns ferrying us over, you two.
I can ferry you all.
Let's
Well, Adrian had,
let's say, or guys, let's give it a couple more. I haven't even gotten up to go pee yet.
Oh,
Yeah, neither have I.
I thought you guys were already taking a break.
We're 15 minutes is usually the break. We started at I'd say let's say we started at 25. So let's give us
45
about 5-10 minutes or so, and we'll be right back. Okay.
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 Gregory
No
was
one
cool.
die on the way.
At least I got the last hit on the dragon.
Yeah. Remember, just keep a note on your sheet that Gregory can come back in I think 5 days. He's once every 5 days. So keep an eye for Gregory. He probably saved most of you. Because y'all motherfuckers were crazy running in here. But we'll talk later.
I was thinking about doing the thing we do every time we see a dragon. And climb on the back of one.
It would have been really cool if my deception worked there and I convinced them that Parlax was there. It was a neat idea, it just didn't work out.
I said we should have tried to bring him with us. Like, try to employ Parlax.
Parlax probably wouldn't have come. I don't think Sean would give us an NPC that strong to fight with us. Because Parlax could probably just kill them both really easily.
Oh, yeah, he's an ancient.
He's a
ancient
buffed
colored
ancient dragon.
At 20 on persuasion check, we get a Parlax with us.
I do have advantage on those with dragons.
That reminded me of the time in the was it the Red Band Ruffians? Where I had made the dragon roar and it scared the shit out of all the bugbears, but not those one person that just threw the javelin.
Oh, I would have had this advantage on my deception check. What was my second roll? Nope, that's not it. Deception. Oh, I would have made it. Oh, no, he critted it. It's fine.
You should have critted.
Yeah, man. Man, how are we going to get Bashlock out of here? Just ferry him, I
Yeah.
He's
suppose.
gonna be buried.
Yeah. It's a good thing we got those things.
I mean, we
We would
got
have died if we
1,500 gold for the eggs, and then each of us got 1,000 gold.
We're keeping one of the eggs, right?
I've got
Are we-
3.
There's no reason
Guys.
to tell him how many eggs we have.
To be fair,
We-
how are we actually giving him eggs? Like, do we want this bad guy or this guy to have dragon riders?
We
Terms and
obviously
conclusions.
need to keep at least one.
Yeah, we'll give him 2.
And he needs to pay us 1,000 for Bashlock. And we could probably try to persuade him, someone with high charisma, for
Life
more.
insurance.
Let's not meta who does the talking, please. I don't want to get punished.
He's not gonna pay for Bashlock. I'm calling it now.
Yeah, me
It's a
too.
half
There's
orc.
no way he's doing that.
What, he's not?
Oh,
definitely-
right. That's right.
Oh,
I
Bashlock's
definitely
a
have
half-orc, yeah.
I definitely have the highest charisma, by the way, but I can't really talk to him.
Speaking
that's the
as
thing.
chief diplomat.
Oh, please, no.
Yeah, I have max charisma.
I mean, he's a paladin, so his charisma's also probably pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Don't metagame, I'll fucking smite you, bitch.
Also, it's not really metagaming if we're just saying, like, whoever's got the best charisma. Because if we were talking in game, it would be like, so who's the best talker? Like,
Who can really convince this guy?
Who's good at
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's how it's framed.
negotiations?
If it's just saying who's got the highest charisma, that's metagaming.
Alright, who has
we're right. But if we're on break and just talking out of character,
Alright, out of
then like I can reframe it like while we're walking there, like who's got a silver tongue?
1 out of 20, who thinks they can talk the best?
Me.
I'm at I think I'd put myself around a 14.
Here, hold on. Let's
Hmm.
You say only a 13?
14.
14.
hey, contested
too.
charisma checks right now. You and I. Let's go. Oh, Adrian. Oh, James.
Not a diplomat.
There it is.
-1 charisma, really?
Yeah.
And I'm just saying, I
But-
haven't met anyone that has hate me besides that one chick at the bar. 'Cause I broke all her glasses.
So I just won.
Yeah.
Yep. And I'd like to point out your -1 really is as much metagaming as me saying like whoever's got the highest charisma.
No, that was just me saying, like, you really.
Did
do
I
only
hear
have-
someone say?
Metagaming.
All I was
We were
doing was saying, hey,
arguing-
you only have a -1?
No worries.
Yeah.
You guys are
We-
you guys
we
are
were-
off the clock. You can talk all you want.
Also,
Told-
everyone take a
told ya.
healing potion out of my inventory. I have 5 of them. I
I
didn't realize.
will take one
had-
and
Oh my God, are
proceed
you
to
kidding?
use one.
Yeah, like why does no one have healing potions?
I had one.
I started out with like 6 because I was like, you know what,
Okay.
we don't have a cleric. Should probably get healing potions, and no one
wanna
else
use
got
one?
any apparently.
God.
So here's the deal, guys. You are not the first party to tackle this particular dungeon. Would you like to know what happened to the last party, led by me, that tackled this particular dungeon?
They all
TPK.
died.
No
There
one died
were-
to get touched.
5 players at level 11, and one of them died. Because one of the other players rushed in to slay the dragon instead of taking a potion out of their bag and feeding it to the dying party member.
I didn't have a potion.
Oh my.
Well, doesn't that sound familiar?
Ooh, Ixchi.
Hmm.
No,
Hold
Ixchi
on.
didn't rush in. Ixchi got teleported in and was like, whoa, what's
I
happening?
Well,
went
no,
to-
Ixchi rushed into the dragon.
And I did slay the dragon.
But at what cost?
A half work. That
Also,
was
I
fun.
have 2 sorcery points left after that fight, guys. I was just going left and right.
I have literally nothing.
Oh, I'm still like I could still fight.
I mean, I have spell slots. I just don't have sorcery points. I could probably turn like a 5th level spell slot into some sorcery points if I needed to.
I've
Yeah.
got 4 key points, 8 charges on my staff, and I'm about a half health.
The only thing I use
Yeah.
my 5th level spells for is fireballs and dominate persons, dude.
I'm completely out of everything. So
We start.
shall we head home?
Let's do it.
You guys are starting, yes. Good.
Let's fairy Blashlock with us.
Let us put Bash
Yeah,
Lock
we're gonna
to
fairy.
leave.
I will say that without too much issue, you guys are able to get over that, no problem.
Just curious, what did Blashlock have?
I was just assuming we were gonna be like leave, like we just left. I don't think we had to.
Fine to get it. Are you carrying Bashlock?
I've got him
He-
on my
he's-
roll.
Well, let's
think
put him in
putting
the
him in the-
wagon.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Yeah, we have a wagon broom.
I was like gonna tie him on the
the
broom and have
wagon-
him fly by me.
The wagon, is it concealed?
Um,
I'm asking.
what do
Like,
you-
is it a concealed wagon with the top and everything?
no, it's not. But I can drape my cloak over him.
Well, hold on. I can do this. I'm gonna minor illusion, and I'm gonna make it look like it's a closed wagon.
Okay.
Can I do that, Sean?
Also, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Typically, they can't move. Like they're literally floating in space. But
Oh.
yeah, sure, you're fine.
Okay.
He's just constantly recasting.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a cantrip. I can literally just sit there.
Only once every 6 seconds.
Yeah, you'd have
So we're
to.
just gonna go by some poor child who's just gonna start screaming right before you recast.
Just spawn him a physics spinner. He'll be fine.
Let us find a graveyard or some sort of place to bury him.
They
Do
might
you-
not
maybe we
bury
can-
do y'all
him.
know?
Could we find a cleric, maybe?
Yeah, and
Maybe they
do,
can revive him.
do y'all know where he used to worship, if
He
anywhere?
was a worshipper, albeit not the devout one, of Lathander.
Can I look around, see if I can find a Church of Lathander?
Do you make an investigation check?
Nope. I almost did.
I was going to say I was going to help him.
Oh,
You ask a couple of people throughout town, and they kind of see the litter that you have. We don't have a Church of Lathander around here, but there is an All Faith church, in the Colosseum district.
I'll just nod and start walking that way.
Yep, I'm heading there with the wagon.
It
That's
doesn't take
cons-
you too long to make it to the All Faith Church, which I'd like you to ping where you think the All Faith Church is.
Well, it's near the Coliseum, so yeah. Like
In the
here.
Colosseum district, but yes, it's
That-
there.
that
Is
big
it the
building looks like a
D4?
church.
It's the D4.
It's the D4.
Oh, it's the D4.
I got it.
Process.
So I get points.
Are you sure
don't
it's
get
not
points
that
because
big?
you ran away from your friend and let him die.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay, moving on.
Okay, you suck.
Entering the All Faith Church, it's one of those affairs where have you seen the Louvre?
Not in person,
glass-
but yes.
Big glass pyramid.
Oh yeah,
Pretty much what this is.
it's Moody Gardens.
You walk in and it's been tweaked a little bit, but this is not magical. This is architectural choices that have made it so that in this afternoon sun, the shadows cast really long, gorgeous shapes along the floor, just shifting and molding throughout. It offers an air of peace and solitude well in this gigantic room space. As you enter with your litter, there are two clerics currently praying. One of them looks up and says, "Go your way, travelers. What do you require?"
We're in a bad place, and we could really use some help here.
I see. Resurrection services are held in the morning at dawn, if you are willing to make the tribute.
We are.
What's
I
his
I
tribute?
will not be a part of this service, and I will not contribute.
What is the
Goddamn.
tribute? It's Raven Queen. I expected that.
Yeah. So the spell will require a tithe of 2,500 gold and a diamond of a value of at least 1,000 gold.
Done.
We got that.
Yeah, we're about to get a ton of gold, anyways. It's fine.
You have that diamond?
Oh,
You gave
find
us
it.
diamonds earlier,
Mm.
Oh,
but I think they were revivified diamonds.
and they were on Grandor, anyways.
Oh, they would have been, yeah.
Can I ask a quick favor of you? Can any of you maybe gentle repose this gentleman? Give him his
She-
respect in death while
she
we
puts-
prepare.
A calming hand on him and closes her eyes for a second and opens them. Go your
And,
way, sirs.
I thank you, and I hand her 50 gold.
Actually, I gotta double check because that's Ray's dad. Resurrection is much higher. Hold on. What's the one for 10? I'm sorry, I was thinking the wrong one. Ray's dead is a little bit less expensive.
Yeah, it is. I thought we were getting ripped off hardcore there.
Yeah, and doesn't that make him a
The-
different race?
Ray's
Reincarnation
dead.
is that.
Ray's dead because you
He's
have the
500.
body. It's no longer than 10 days, and he's been okay. So you're fine.
Yeah.
So
Should
sorry,
we
it's a
respect the word?
it's a 500 gold diamond, but the cost is the same for the spell. 2,500 for the spell, and then 500 gold for the diamond.
Okay.
Well, let's go on and up to this weaponsmith and get our money, and let's get our friend back.
Yeah.
We can allow him to rest here if that is what you wish.
Much obliged.
Very well. Please, there is a place in the back for him.
Bring the wagon.
Hmm It's basically just a simple stone slab, not super ornately adorned, but it's nice.
Let's leave him hanging on the broom, just flying in the air. So we come back for him.
So, go your way, gentlemen. Once more at dawn.
Can
Yep.
someone ask her where we'd find the diamond?
A diamond may be purchased with any of the jewelers in town. However, at short notice, it may be difficult to acquire at a reasonable cost.
Off to Willard's.
Can I look for Willards? That's a good idea.
It takes an hour of searching, but yes, you can indeed look for Willards.
Because they have everything.
They do.
And we have to get our money first.
Yeah, we should do that after we're
And we can pay for it. We do.
Yeah, we can pay for it with one egg alone, right? Like, definitely.
Well, but we're not giving the egg to Willard.
No.
I thought we were giving him two.
Willard is
No,
in.
no. Willard,
Oh, not
the
Willard.
magical merchant.
I thought we were talking about the.
Yeah, let's get our money. Let's do a thing.
Okay. So, heading back through the square, you see the massive airship is not moored anymore. There is a third barge there that is differently colored than the others, and one of the barges is actually currently up and leaving. It's risen up into the air from its dock, and it has turned and is floating off toward the east. As you pass through the square again with the lion, it is getting a little bit less busy. It's starting to get into the later afternoon. Okay, Akon.
While we're walking, I'm going to keep an eye out because I want to see if there are any collared races that are not the subjugated races.
All right. Make a perception check.
While he's doing that, I'd like to, as we pass the airport, listen in to see maybe rumors of what the airships were doing here, like the big one.
Make a perception check for yourself. Adrian, as you walk through, you notice no collars on anyone in the Middle District. As you pass through the gates, you start to see them more frequently. Well, you actually start to see them frequently. About 1 in 5 or so people is wearing a collar. I don't know if you really can tell as much as far as specific numbers, but you do see humans. You see Kenku. You see some goblins. And you do see some humans collared. Akon, as you're walking by, most of the talk and everything isn't very commerce related. It's mainly just talking about this and that. The day was hot. The things were, this and that as far as goings on in the town. And one merchant, however, is commenting on. Well, I regret to say I, unfortunately, already sold my goods to the barge that's leaving. The cantrip, I believe, is headed off to the east for on its trading run. I'm not sure when it's going to be back, but it's off to Bladoon, so it'll be at least 2 weeks.
All right. Cool.
Moving back through, you reach the gates of the Pafiel estate. The guards recognize you and, with one quick nod, step to the side. The gates open, and if you follow in, they turn to walk behind you again. Similar
put-
as to
I put Strahd's Bane in the bag of holding, so you can't see it.
Did you do that before? Okay, yeah, I'll say you did that beforehand. That's fine. Okay. Walk into there again. 5 foot is there again. Welcome back to the House of Pafiel. Once again, I must request that you surrender your weapons before meeting with the master.
Or
I
do
will
so.
chop off my Golfi stuff.
I'll drop off the same things I did earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, drop off my axe.
He looks, glances left and right, but says nothing. And only again takes your weapons as he did before, places them down on the bench with a little thunk each time. Thank you again for your cooperation.
Our other friend, he is not here right now, but he says hello.
Say hi back. And he does it well practiced. He steps to the back, stands at attention, and then holds his hand up. Please, the master is again in his workshop.
I lead.
I head up.
I follow.
Heading up through, similar as before. Guards pass you through, no problem. The one of the items is no longer there. The spiked head is no longer on the table, and as you're walking, you hear ka-choo, ka-choo, ka-choo. D415Y. Deactivate. Ka-choo. As you approach, you hear this transpiring, and that was the voice of Francis Pafiel, of course. And as you approach, you walk up on this massive metal monstrosity. Spiked head, spiked pauldrons, spiked knees, gigantic axe. Bigger than 2 of you combined. Massive weapon in one hand, and the other, what looks, honestly, it looks like the cannon off of that giant ass airship as part of the jointed other arm. Ah, gentlemen, you've come just in time. You see, one of my toys. Do you have something for me?
Some eggs.
Eggs, you did find them. Lovely. Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, we've got 2.
2. Wow. That's amazing. As a side note,
Yep.
this is not Auburn Pafiel talk. I almost said Auburn. Sorry, Tom. This is not Francis Pafiel talking. This is you wonder where I got the inspiration from him? This is Sean the DM talking. There were 3 eggs.
We know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we know.
Good. All right. 2. Fantastic. Where are they? Let me see.
They're in my bag. I'll pull them out.
Excellent. And if you take those out, he inspects both of them. Perfect. I must my guess this is one of the black ones. Beautiful, beautiful specimens. Fantastic. And the other, oh, perfect. I've got the set, a blue one. Amazing. Thank you so much. You have made this old man very happy. So I believe the agreement was 5,000 gold plus 5,000 per egg. So I'll just go get that.
I tell Thandon it was 6,000 gold.
Yes,
There's 6 of us.
it was 6,000. There were 6 of us.
There were 5 of you and one thing. Excuse me, I'll be back.
Now, wait, just 1 second there.
Is there a
Um,
problem?
Yes, you understand. Well, that gentleman had a stake in this all the same. You said 5 per each. Now, let me ask you a question. If someone were to ask you how many people live in your house, guards included, how many would you say?
On a given morning, the guard contingent in my house is 50. Members of House
Very good.
Paviel are numbering in 20 and 3. We have a contingent of servants if you insist on them being counted, but they shouldn't be. And yes,
Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to get to. You see, I understand you don't count them here, but this gentleman, he had proven himself, and when we say how many of us there are, we are 6, because whether or not you like it or dislike it, he's one of our own. You know.
persuasion check. You gotta fucking ace it.
Come on. Nat 20. Oh, God.
You say that beast is one of you, and yet you saw fit to leave him at home like a dog.
No,
15,000
he-
gold, or I activate Daisy and you have a fun time.
Well, he actually died in our service here. And you know
bad.
what? How about we go for 10 gold and you get 1 egg? Or 1,000 gold and you get 1 egg.
I
D415Y activate.
Okay, please no.
As
We will
as
take
he
the
says
deal.
that, the golem stands up and locks into place with a giant. What were you saying?
We will take the 5 plus 5 per egg.
Lovely.
I wish your tongue was as silver as the tip of your whip, Adrian.
Yeah, well,
He leaves for
I
just a
see
few
we're in no
moments
place to
and
talk here.
returns back, just impassive over his shoulder. D415Y deactivates.
I'm still inspecting the golem and just walking around it.
You like the handiwork of Essa, Mr. Dwarf? Very good. Right. 15,000 agreed upon price. And, if I recall, there was one other thing that you wished to speak of.
Indeed, the Northlands.
The Northlands, yes. Well, what I know about this new Baron. Not much, unfortunately. It's rather secretive, you see. And that infuriates me to no end, but that's aside the point. He is massing an army. A large one, from all accounts. I've been sending troops north just for investigative purposes, but they've been not returning as of late. The last ones that did spoke of a large castle having been built on the northern coast.
The replica of Castle Ravenloft.
I don't know what it looked like initially, but probably. You know how people are when they're megalomaniacs. They have
Indeed.
to be this massive creature come back from the dead from thousands of years ago. This, I assure you, is some upstart baron trying to take power of our little slice of heaven. I will not let this happen. But a war cannot be fought without intel. I have spoken with the different houses, and we agree that it is most certainly time to take action. But I do need to have conversations with the clerics of Bladoon and those rats from Milford. As much as we don't like to deal with them, they are useful, and they have many ships. I'm sure, as you could not have missed it, the Gambit was in port, and you saw her this morning. She has headed for Ilford to this endeavor, but I am reluctant to send any forces north to investigate this new construction. Perhaps you, not flying the banner of House Pafiel or any known entity, could assist here. I would indeed again make it worth your while. Recon only. As I have said, he does seem to have a massive army. But if you return, double your fee, 10,000 gold.
Also for Bashlock.
Who?
Our half-orc friend.
No.
Would this be worth for me having access to your forge?
Depends on how good your intel is. We'll see. I recommend perhaps you have a discussion with the clerics of Ladoon. They do have deceptively good intel. I'm not sure why. Probably because of all those silly spells they use.
Very well. We shall attempt it. You will
Good
hear
luck.
from us when it is done.
If I don't hear from you in 2 weeks, I will assume that you're dead. I recommend that you stop by Essa's and that you see about, wait, no, I'm sorry. Not Essa's. No, Essa's, sorry. Then you see about faster transport should you wish to head to Bladoon. She also controls most of my fleet, and we can get you a chartered ride.
That would be lovely. Okay, I give him a short bow and I leave.
I don't. We need gold.
Did he
Didn't
not
we
pay us?
just get it?
Oh, I didn't know he handed it to us. Okay.
Yeah, it's you get your 1,000. I put the others in party loot.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'll walk out.
You even acknowledged it.
Yeah, I like said it in the
Said
chat.
it in chat.
Yeah.
He just wasn't interrupting roleplay. I was just being dumb.
Just playing with it.
Yeah, I'm like
Okay.
looking around, I'm like banging on it and just inspecting it.
Mr. Dwarf, what would you like to know about my toys?
Do you have anything dwarf-sized?
You do not ride inside of it. D415Y, activate. And
Oh.
same thing as a... And it turns and steps a couple of ways towards you and looks down.
I salute it.
D415Y, salute.
Oh, if only the boys in Waterdeep could see this now.
Yes, she's a princess in disguise, isn't she? Ah,
I could have fed off those goblins just by myself with this thing.
Ah, yes, indeed. Just one of them. Just one of my war machines can. Well, you won't see them in action anytime soon, I hope. But when you do, it'll be glorious.
No, I know you like to make many toys. What other interesting toys do you have?
Oh, we could talk for hours, Mr. Dwarf, but I do believe your friends are anxious to leave. Perhaps Essa might have time for you later, but I do need to get back to my work.
Can I just leave you something here and see what you can do with it? I think you'd find it very interesting.
Lay it on me. What have you got?
I take out Shiny, and it's just the hilt. I show it to
Yeah.
him.
Holds his hand out.
Now, your guards are very bad at what they do, because this is a weapon, but here you go. I want to see what you can do with it, and I hand it over to him.
He takes it in his hand. Lovely. Oh my, it's so light. I think we could do something with this, yes. Oh, he tweaks his thumb a little bit and flicks it on and off a couple of times. Lovely. Yes.
It's very funny. I call it Shiny. Proper name.
Shiny is such an awful name for it, but sure. He takes it and he puts it down over on one of the tables with a similar sound that you are used to.
Thank you, Master.
Have a lovely day, Mr. Dwarf.
I know we just met, but I was the captain of my local militia. Maybe a little. This is more to my heart. Just hear one person say it.
Captain, are you?
Yep, Captain Kahawak.
Well, Captain Kawak, I am recruiting for more guardsmen if you are someone of military experience.
We'll see about it when I'm done from recon. That'll be-
Perhaps we will, Captain.
Should I extend my hand out for a handshake.
He takes it. Perhaps we will.
Well,
Go your way, Captain.
Smell you later. And I walk around.
What?
It's just a phrase from Waterdeep. Don't worry about it. I say it's for all the boys.
Smell you later, Captain.
There you go. You got it.
Usual turn of phrase, but well, different places, different ways, right?
Yep. And I walk out.
You're gonna make me fucking say that next time you meet him? I
Oh,
swear to
yeah.
fucking God.
Oh yeah, that is the best part of this whole season.
Oh God. Okay. So
We probably should have asked, like, how long it would take for him to work on that sword for you.
Oh, did you give it to him? Give it to him?
He's in possession of it right now.
Oh man, you're never getting that back.
nope. And you gave all of his guards. Basically, he's gonna start making lightsabers for all his guards now.
Oh, that's
Like,
magic though. That's
The funny thing is, that sword was worse than just the normal great axe I had.
But it's also about the effect it has. It's a
Yeah.
lightsaber. It makes it better.
Nope.
Yeah,
I'll get it
drop
back
it-
one day.
drop it off.
I'll get it back one day. Don't worry.
One day. So, where am I? There we are. You guys,
Off to
back in the city?
Yep.
Off to Willard's.
off
Very
the
well.
rails.
It's getting very late, but Willard's, being a multi-dimensional space, doesn't really have a closing time. It's kind of open 24/7. So you spend an hour looking for Willard's, and lo and behold, you find it because that's just how Willard's works. The familiar Willard's Wondrous Wares in purple bright letters across a somewhat ratty-looking door. one of you just catches it out of your eye, and there it is. Knew it was there all along.
I'm actually
Oh,
gonna
yeah?
walk away, and we'll talk about it in a moment. But I'm gonna walk off.
'Kay.
While they go to
I'm
Willard's.
also not coming.
We'll cover what you guys do after Willard's, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Willard's folk. We're going in. How many do I got? I got Frankie, I've got Baracus, I've got Adrian.
Yep.
I missed out on the last
Bashlock,
time.
you're taking a nap.
Yep.
All right. Hello. How are you today? Oh, my name is Glinda. What are you all called?
Bashlock. Not Bashlock. Baracus.
Baracus. Bashlock or Baracus? I'm confused.
Baracus. Bashlock is my friend.
Baracus, my dear, I'm so charmed. Hello.
You wouldn't happen to have like a diamond, would you?
A diamond? Oh, you poor thing. Yes, of course we have diamonds. What size are you requiring? Usually it's about the 500 gold range.
That is actually perfect.
Very well. Come with me. Your friends, are you coming with us? Do you have other
Yeah.
shopping to be done, or do you wish to come with?
I've got some shopping to be done. Yeah.
I understand. Might I suggest healing potions, so that
Yeah.
such
Yep.
things in the future can be avoided? That's much better. Okie dokie. Let's. Oh, Master Dwarf. Sorry, I almost called you Mister. I don't know why I would ever do that. Master Dwarf, will you be joining us?
Twitter, I was looking at all the pretty stuff.
It's so pretty, I know. But please do get in the car. And in this case, it's an old model Saab that pulls up.
Where's the
but
car? Where's
it
going?
just pulls up to the just right in front of you. It's an old model Saab with blacked out windows, and you open it up, and it's a smoking lounge, like with big fluffy chairs. So when you get in there and you sit down. So to the diamonds first. I believe that might be the most pressing issue for you. Let's zip on over there. Might I ask? It is for resurrection spell, yes?
Yes.
May I ask about your friend?
Well, he's a good man, and he fought bravely, and he didn't deserve the fate that came to him. It was too soon, and we seek to rectify that.
I understand, of course. I believe we have perfect options for you. I must admit, there is no option to get a reduction in the cost for this due to the nature of the spell. It must be worth that much gold. It is confusing sometimes to some people, but that is the only way for it, unfortunately.
It's still worth it, sir.
But of course, and I am a ma'am. Thank you.
I'm
That's
sorry.
Glinda,
I failed my perception check.
I understand. It's perfectly fine. You pull up, get the diamond, no problem. To the potions, she'll have potions and all that. Any potions that you're looking to purchase. Which ones do you want and how much?
How much are greater?
500 each.
It's good. I'll take 2.
All right, deduct that from your funds. And Bashlock can use all martial weapons, including
Okay.
the heavies, which I think he prefers, right, Jeff?
Yep.
I was just looking to see if I could buy him a thing since he didn't get a reward.
I think not dying is going to be a pretty good reward.
Yeah, but if we
He
can
didn't-
still give him like a little prize.
Like
I
a
was
plus
thinking about buying
You
him
gonna buy him a present? Okay.
+2 greatsword.
+2 greatsword. That's gonna be a little bit high on your price range.
Quite a lot of platinum.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm also not there.
Great swords then. Well, a high level enchantment is going to crown you somewhere in the vicinity of 5,000 gold.
As long as
So
we're
no,
not
plus
going
two is
over
gonna be
budget. Like we
We-
still have to afford the resurrection, but I think that would be a fine gift for him.
The first one works automatically, I think. And
We
we
don't
have
know that in character.
that was James saying it, not your character.
Moving on. She takes it and pulls it off the shelf, and it is a. Have you ever played Dark Souls?
I did.
You know the Ultra
love
Great Swords?
Yes.
You know the Great Sword called Great Sword?
Mhm.
Yes.
It's that. It's like a fucking Buster Sword. It's awesome. It's huge.
Nice.
It's huge. This is a sword that yet has no name. But, and she. All the greatest swords do need names. Can you give it one? Think on it. But don't think too long. The sword might get distracted.
let's go with Buster.
Buster? Buster, it is.
What about Borbag?
She flips it up and balances
That
it.
would have been a good
and-
name.
Actually,
Yeah, we should go for bag.
calling it Borbag? Okay, that's fitting.
Are we gonna vote on this?
Sure. Let's vote on it.
We're not there
One
yet.
vote, Buster.
For bag.
Borbag.
Grandor,
Okay.
or the Grandor. Akon and I are both not there.
Alright, Borbag it is. Borbag the Oh, great sword. It is. Yeah, Jacob's got the picture from it. It's huge. So yes. The +2 great sword Borbag. 5,000 gold for it?
It's already out of our party loot, dude.
How
Hey.
much is the great sword?
5,000 gold. You already took it out.
Okay, good. And any other shopping for you guys? Oh yeah, Adrian, your potions. How much were that?
It
Oh, yeah,
it was
so
my
you already-
that
you
is
already
the
pulled the two.
1,000.
You already pulled
Yep.
the two, so you should be good. Yes, you're good.
How much was the great sword? I'm sorry.
It's already
The
out of
great
the
sword
party
was
loot.
5,000. It's already been taken care of.
Oh,
Akon,
okay.
you came for. You wanted to pick anything up?
Could I get some potion healings?
Sure. Add and deduct accordingly.
How much would 2 graders be?
1,000.
500 each.
$1,000.
Alright, don't take that out of the party that I'm putting it in my own.
Yeah, I figured.
Do you have any boots?
You aren't there.
What? I got in the car.
Yeah, he is. He's
You
there.
did?
I'm not.
Who wasn't?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
Con's
there.
not there. I'm sorry.
Me and James aren't.
Frankie changed his name, and I'm only looking at Discord, and I got confused.
Sorry, there was some shenanigans earlier.
Well, stop it. And
Jacob
what were we
can't
looking
catch
for?
me. Hey, boots.
What kind, Master Dwarf?
Something to make me go faster.
I have some boots of springing and striding. Of striding and springing, sorry. That would be increasing your movement speed to that of a less staturally of a human, of a person with longer legs, maybe. I'm not, Master Dwarf. I apologize. I simply do not know how to put it more delicately than as fast as a human would.
That's fine. I know I'm a bit slower. How much is that?
500 gold.
Can I take a loan from the party loot?
You got 1,000 gold. Did
Yeah,
you
you
put it in
got
your
1,000.
thing?
Oh, that went to individually?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
1,000 I got went to individually, and then the 10,000 went into the party loot for the two
That
eggs.
was, what, 500 she said?
500.
500. So just add 500 to your thing instead of 1,000.
And then
And,
I already got the
boots
diamond.
of
and
striding and
everything.
springing are, or springing and striding, or whichever they are. That's in the compendium. You'll be able to find it.
And do you have any cloaks?
I'm sure I can find a few thousand.
Cloaks that's protect.
A cloak of protection, of course. What color?
Better say pink.
Green.
Green, of course.
Wait, no. Gray, yeah. there we
Gray?
go.
Alrighty. Any color that you can possibly imagine, I'm sure I can find one for you.
Could I get a purple one?
Wait, instead of something that protect, well, something that lets me hide.
A cloak of Elvenkind would do that. I happen to have several of those, but they do only come in green. Part of the enchantment, it when you're wearing it, it sort of shifts a little bit, but its base color is green.
And that's called what?
A cloak of Elvenkind.
Is that like made of elves? Because that's a bit creepy.
No, that would be horrifying. Made by
Cloak
elves,
made,
though,
yeah.
yes.
Made by elves.
And what would that let me do?
It would give you an edge to your stealthiness. Or mechanically, Sean speaking, it would negate your disadvantage for heavy armor stealth.
I'll take the elven kind.
Lovely. Bring it up and have a lovely day.
Another 500.
Yep,
Do you ever buy items?
I could, yes, but that is a different department.
Well, maybe you can help me out here. Maybe at least guide me. We've got a bunch of unrefined silver. Would you be interested in buying that?
No, we do not do any of our smelting and refining on site. Most of our purchases are by our vendors. You may have met some of them here and there. But they do not usually buy the basic raw materials for components or anything like that. Your best bet is
Yeah.
probably a smith for something like that, or maybe perhaps making something silvery yourselves.
I understand.
Of course.
Do you think I can get a cloak of protection since he's not getting one?
I've already got one in hand, yes.
Did you happen to have purple?
But of course I have purple. That's actually the most stocked color. Something about
Alright,
Willard and
good.
purple, he just loves it. Eccentric as he is. One purple cloak of protection. That one actually that you pick up, it's got dragon heads all over it, like embossed dragon heads. It's really cool. Is that all?
I think I'm good.
Excellent. You guys leave Willards, or the place that you had found it, and it is now. It's night.
Okay.
You can choose to try and find an inn, or you can return to the Raven's Perch.
I'd like to do something while it's nighttime.
Yes, you and Thandon both elected not to go to Willards, and I will let you guys take care of your activities now.
Okay. So I want to go ahead and find one of my other Kinku friends that we talked about before.
Certainly.
I'll walk around making my, saying my Kinku name, which is literally just the sounds of a grasshopper.
Okay. After really only about 10 minutes, you hear the sound of a hyena, and it is your contact, Hyena in the Night.
Okay. We'll walk down an alley together, and I'll start talking to him in Draconic, and I'll start relaying all of the information I have, which is that there's a new army in the north, that the 3 different houses are raising armies to try to fight them. The Baron in Rarni thinks that it could either be a new Baron, or that the new Baron is building a castle right now, and that he's an upstart Baron who's trying to take over. And that's currently all I have right now. But that I'll be fetching more as I go to different houses.
Okay. What's the secret handshake?
Dude, it's like the featheriest fist bump you will ever see. Yep, pretty much.
Go your way, grasshopper.
I'll just walk away.
Actually, it's go your way, grasshopper noises, but yeah.
Well, it's in.
And he steps back into the alley and vanishes from sight. Thandon?
Okay, I need to go find a smith
Okay.
or smithy.
It's getting a bit late in the day, but if you
I'm fully expecting and planning to go all through the night.
okay,
Fine with that.
you make an investigation check then.
Rip.
It does take you several hours, and it is late. By the time
fine.
you do come across it gets harder and harder to find, but you're fucking determined at this point, man. You make it all the way down through to the area down here,
hmm
where you find a sign. It doesn't have anything written on it in text, but it is a hammer with 2 tusks being wielded by a Goliath who's swinging it down on top of a halfling. All of the lights inside are out, and the doors are closed.
God damn it. Alright. Guess I'll head back.
Okay. Heading back to Raven's Perch.
Yeah.
You get there. The people are a little. There's still a couple of people awake. They're pretty rowdy. Make a quick perception check for me.
This is me, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So let me bring up the place. There we go.
Tonight, Akon's actually going to take a watch for the first 2 hours of the night.
Okay.
So I don't know if that would cross over into his. That's what he's doing.
Margaret is standing bar. If you want to buy a room.
Yeah, I'll buy a room.
Okay. 2 gold.
It'll be like 3 hours.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
And okay. So, keeping up and keeping watch, Akon?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my helm to see people who think if they can near our room.
People who think if they come near your room.
I can see people who are like
Up to 30 feet. I mean, that's you're basically upstairs. So.
yeah, just coming upstairs near. Where's my room in comparison to James's or to Thandon's?
You'd be right next door.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyone that comes near us too, I guess, because it's not that big of an AoE.
Okay.
I'll go to bed eventually. I'm just staying up at first because I'm worried about if those people come back.
First couple of hours, nothing. If you don't go to bed soon, you will take a point of exhaustion.
Okay, then I'll just go to bed.
All right. Night passes. And you wake up.
Straight to the church thing.
Straight
Yeah,
to?
straight
No.
to.
Yep.
Straight to? Yep, it is
I
early
will not go
dawn.
to the
I
church.
don't know.
No breakfast.
Ikshi, you opt out of the service. You do not go to the church. Everyone else heads to the All Faiths Church.
I've got Bashlock's new sword in my bag.
Okay. So, morning rites are beginning. The head priest is there, and he looks upon you guys. He says, "My clerics have told me that you require services for your friend."
We would very much appreciate that if you could accommodate us.
Excellent. Have you brought tribute?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna hand him the 3,500 gold.
I volunteer as tribute.
It's 3,000 total, not 3,500.
I thought it was 3,500.
Actually, it's
25.
2,500 and the diamond.
Which
Yeah.
is
So
fine.
2,500 basic gold, which he takes. Thank you. He holds out, and one of his clerics takes it and backs away. Do you have the diamond?
Yep.
Holds out both hands for it. Put it in his hand.
Yep, I'll give him the diamond.
Closes it. Holds it in his hand. And walks back. The body of Bashlock has been placed to the forefront through everything. And he begins to cast the ritual. He places the diamond at the center, right on his chest, and he starts chanting and speaking. And would anyone like to say anything to help bring Bashlock back?
Bashlock, you got so much more stuff to do here on this plane.
You got you
I'm
a
sorry
present.
I'm sorry if you're having a good time up there, but I hope you realize that yeah, well, we'll miss you, man. And yeah, as he said, we got you a little something. You're our little trooper.
You're a little trooper. Okay. Make a persuasion check. Okay.
I'm
and
gonna use
finish-
my inspiration.
Sure. Okay. And the first glyph of this lights up. Would anyone else like to speak? Or make an offering?
If you don't come back here, there will be no one here to lead your slave rebellion.
Okay. Make a...
How was Brocka supposed to know about that?
Did you not tell anyone?
I
No,
thought
I
you
didn't.
I thought you mentioned it.
Nope, I didn't say anything.
Jeff said something, but that was after
That was
That was
meta.
after Zarg passed away.
Oh, whoops.
You could do something else since now you know.
If no one else is willing to speak,
I'll go ahead and from the corner of the room, I'll start using mimicry, doing the same song that was in Parlax's chambers, the songs that played.
Okay. Performance check.
Nice.
Okay. With all offerings made, the spell is going to complete, and the priest slaps his hand down on the diamond and on Bashlock, and the diamond bursts up and flies out into the air above you and slowly drifts down over the body of Bashlock. And a moment passes. A heaving breath as the large half-orc breathes once more.
Oh my god, you guys.
Welcome back, buddy.
Rolled a natural 20, by the way.
Alright.
The DC had
Nice.
gone, yeah, the DC had gone down, but it started at 10.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna pull out his sword for him and hand it to him. This is for you.
Aw, you're too kind.
Is it just a +2 greatsword, or does it have cool stuff on it?
I mean, it's named Brobag.
It's named
Borbag.
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 Now you can forever be with Borbag.
Aw. So the dragons, they're dead?
They are dead.
Well,
We murdered.
we wouldn't be here if they weren't.
XG for some reason took their
Bashlock?
tongues.
Bashlock, you are pretty exhausted. Due to being dead, you wake up with, I think it's 4 levels. Let me check. Of exhaustion.
It's a -4 to
It's
all
-4 to
d20s.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So you have a -4 to like everything.
Until he rests for 4 days.
Just rolls, not stats.
not stats. just
To all
roll.
attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. So just keep that in mind while you're working on things. What I would do to keep track of that right now, instead of modifying your whole everything, add that as a resource on your character sheet. Well, there won't be much of anything else for the rest of the session, so don't worry about it now. We'll talk after, okay?
Okay.
On the other sheet, we could just track exhaustion.
So it is. It's not exhaustion. It's
Yeah, it's not
different.
exhaustion, no.
It is. It's still morning. It's about mid-morning. Your friend is back, but he's so weak, and he's almost dead. As just a courtesy, the clerics have come and they've done some healing to you, Bashlock. You are in game terms at 30 hit points. They did that as a courtesy.
Aw, I'm gonna toss him 50 gold for my personal stash. if that wasn't looted already.
No, we did not.
Yeah.
You.
No, they totally took your gold while you're lying.
You guys.
The high priest will look you in the eyes and say, "Welcome back, child of this earth. Your friends appreciate you dearly. Use your new chance wisely."
I will. Thank you so much.
I hope you guys are nice to this cleric, because until we get one, this guy's going to be our best friend.
Mm-hmm.
Totally.
Yeah, no, I
Please don't shoot him.
Yeah.
Keep the foul talon sheathed. Thank you very much.
Rolling initiative.
Alrighty. Well, Foul Talon is reset.
It doesn't mean it's not dangerous.
Yeah. So no, I profusely thank the priest. Hand him
Just no
like
trouble.
another, or like put another 10 gold in the offering and say, well, it's very kind of you. I appreciate it, and I hope we don't have to see each other under the same circumstances.
Your gratitude is appreciated. Go your way, young man. Old man. Old man? Old man.
Middle age.
Sir. Sir.
You may call me Adrian. Thank you, Father.
So, Thandon, you got some shit to do, I assume?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Let's make sure that
Hold
that
it.
gets done.
yeah.
You found this place before, so it's no problem for you to find it again. If anybody wants to go with them.
I don't
I'll follow
think
him,
anyone.
but a little bit
Yeah,
far
Riley's
behind.
coming with me.
I've never
So
met
you're
him.
heading over to this place. It is now awake and open. The doors are open. You hear hammering in the back somewhere.
I knock on the door.
What? Hello? Who is this?
Good day, sir.
Good day.
I was hoping by chance I could make use of your forge.
Use of your fault. What for?
I have some things I need to work on. I would pay for the use if that is required.
Hmm.
I understand you are a busy man.
20 gold, and you can share my forge.
That is a deal.
Very well. I'm still going to be working, but there's room for two.
That will be fine. We appreciate it.
All right, what are we making? You have the day.
Good. I need the entire day.
Okay.
40 gold worth of ammo. I'll figure it out. The specifics later.
That's fine.
Okay. The
I'll
next
take
big
about
thing.
half the day.
Yeah, I need to fix Stradsbane.
Yes, you do. Please make that check. What was the DC on a fix? What's the DC on a fix?
Oh, right. It's not a fix. It's just half the cost.
Yeah, okay. So half the cost of that it is enchanted,
It's
so
950.
it was it
So-
enchanted?
Yeah, it was +1.
Yep, it's +1.
So that it adds to the price.
It was 450 plus the 500 for the enchantment with the map.
Okay. Okay.
And then half, so 475.
Okay.
How much time do I have left?
You have a very small amount of time. If you were gonna try and build that thing that you already prepped,
Like
I'd
I said, I'm
require-
willing to spend the entire day. Like literally the entire day.
Like 24 hours.
Okay. So if you want to make the scope mount for your bad news, which you've already prepped,
Mm-hmm.
you will need to make the DC check on it first, which I think we said was a 14.
I wrote it down because I'm smart. 14.
Okay. So if you're gonna make that, which do not roll it yet,
Mm-hmm.
you will have to follow it with. Let me bring up the forced march rules because you're going to be working a bit into the night on this one. Okay.
That's fine.
I'm going to make you make 2 checks for that, and I think they're con saves. Let me double check for you. If you're okay with doing it, just go ahead and roll the check to build it.
As long as it's just in the natural 1. Oh, that's good.
No problem.
We have 2
Alright.
con saves.
Yes, 2 con saves. First one's a DC 10, second one's a DC 12.
Oh,
Indomitable.
oh.
Okay.
Good move.
'Kay.
There you go.
Alright, second
Another
one.
net one.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
You don't incur any exhaustion for working out into the night, but you will return to the Raven's Perch, and that is all you can do for the day.
We will
Wow.
discuss what that did.
I
Okay.
wanted to do something.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm going to go to the high class part of town, still disguised with my hood up. Do I see any Kinku around here?
There are several.
Do any of them?
All of them in this area have collars on.
Yeah. I was gonna ask, do any of them have the golden scales that represent that they're part of Parlax's
No.
flock?
Of the 3 that you see, 2 of them are blue scaled, 1 of them is green scaled.
Well, that means they would have to be of other sorcerers of other dragons. They only get scales of their
Yes.
draconic sorcerer. Oh, they are.
There are other dragons that made
That have
Kenku
Kenku
during the time of troubles. Why do you think some of the Kenku are bad?
Fair enough. Blue and what other color?
Green.
2 of them blue, 1 of them green.
Okay. I would want no part with them then.
If it makes any difference, the 2 blue have the purple lion of House Bethiel. The green had an orange hawk.
I'll walk up to him and mutter in Draconic. What house is the orange hawk for?
I serve House Groll.
Where is that?
House Groll owns the airport.
Thank you. And I'll walk off. I'm still disguised. He doesn't know I'm a Kinku.
Hmm. 'Kay.
I guess that's all I'll do. I'll probably just walk around, yeah. That's me.
Sure. I totally don't need to write all that down because I made it up just now. It was a red hawk, orange hawk, sorry. Okay.
Oh, the airport, that's where we were going to get the ride to the next place, right?
No, you were going to go to Essa's workshop.
Okay. And there was a rumor about that, right? Let me reread.
War Golem had escaped.
Yeah.
You should help her with that.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to my friends about it. Is everyone still at the inn besides Standon?
Yeah, I'm chilling at the inn with
I would
I am.
be leaving.
Bashlock.
I'd be somewhere else. I'm going.
Okay.
I would like to go to the Coliseum.
Okay. So Essa's is gonna take a while, and we are looking at about 10:50. So we can start next week where Essa's is. Frankie, if XG wants to head up to the Coliseum, he can. And maybe we can resolve that prior to going to Essa's because that's going to be kind of a major encounter.
All
If
right.
that's all right with everybody.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's fine.
Sure.
Right. XG. Walking through the middling part of town, you head to the Coliseum. It is pretty wide open space with some wide walls, but you see as you approach, there's more merchants and wagons. There's people selling food, people selling weapons. there's quite a few people in collars of various colors and sigils, and if you enter into the Colosseum proper, you see a whole open ring with a fighting pit. And all along the sides and everything are betting stations and places where the stands walk up and down, and you can sit over there. It's nice. What would you like to do now that you're here?
Talk to one of the vendors and ask, what do you do if you want to become a champion of the arena?
Champion of the arena. Well, of course, sir. You kind of have to be a gladiator to do that. And I don't see a collar on your neck.
I'll kill them all.
Will you now?
I'll do this for fun.
Well, in that case, you're going to want to talk to Harald. Harald's down over back there by the by that second stand over there. He points him out. He's really hard to miss. And Harald is a Goliath. He is 8.5 feet tall and gray-skinned. On his back, you see tattoos all up and along with chains. And he has draped over his shoulders a long, like almost onto his knees, which is huge, like like the graduation gown things, like a little like tassel thing, because he doesn't want to wear any shirt or anything, but he has to have his insignia, so that's what it's on, and it shows dragons, red dragons, all up and down in circular symbols.
I walk over with my kite up.
With what?
The
My
kite.
Okay.
And I ask him, I like to fight in the arena for fun.
For fun? Fun, you say?
A soldier doesn't get entertainment by watching.
No, he doesn't, Sir Dwarf. No, he doesn't. All right. And I assume you want to fight for me, then?
You look
Imposing,
strong enough.
impressive, lovely, sexy.
Yes. It's not my type, but I'll swing that way.
Well,
Strong enough that I would guess I'd fight for you.
in that case, willing indentures are only forced to fight once. Then, you may leave my service whenever you want to. The first fight is mandatory, and no, you do not get to bring your fancy armor.
A gentleman
In the arena, you fight as nature intended. You bring weapons only that once be provided, and the only thing that you are donned with is your marker. And he takes off of a table, he holds up a... You haven't seen the collars up close, but they are brass with his have a sigil that is a red dragon on it. There's a little circular silver disc with a red dragon on it. And you see that the clasp and everything pulls apart and snaps back into place. Would you be collared?
Is it mandatory? Like really mandatory?
It is very mandatory.
Can I put it around my bicep then instead of my neck?
Unfortunately, the magic of these only work around the neck.
What does the magic do?
Needless to say, I would not recommend that you break your debts.
Alright. I put it on.
As you take it in, it snaps into place. Can you make a charisma saving throw for me?
Good luck, Frankie. I hope you don't die.
You're fine.
You won't die.
You're fine. The collar is securely fastened around your neck, though. Very well. what is your name that you prefer as your gladiatory name?
The Raven King.
The Raven King.
Because they don't.
I love it.
They don't know who Raven Queen is.
The Raven King. Very well. Duff, and we will see you in the arena.
I
Could
look
I?
forward to it.
Is there any way that I could have somehow wandered and seen this happen?
Nobody
You were
wanted to
doing
come
your own
with him.
thing.
Nobody wanted to come with him.
He
No
didn't
one
tell
knows what
anybody.
he did. No one knows where he is.
Well,
It's gonna get fun in a hurry.
You would need like a natural 30 to find him.
I'm gonna attempt to do an investigation, and I'm gonna see if it works.
Just dimension door everywhere.
Is that good enough, Sean?
No.
Okay.
Why would you know where he went? I mean, I guess you could start talking about. You know what? It will take you time,
That's fine.
but you
Oh
will
my God.
eventually make it to him.
Okay, just tell me
Because
when I get there.
you can just basically say this and that and the other thing, and say it's going to take you several hours to get to him if you were going to. This would have to be either before Essas or sometime after Essas, which we're not going to get to. Okay.
So, okay, that's fine.
All right.
She's now a slave.
XG.
Oh, what is this? Oh,
You are to remove your armor, and that makes your AC 10 plus your Dex modifier.